Hello, stream. We're live. Welcome to it.
Okay, now I'm having an adult beverage.
Woo!
Woot, woot. Woot.
That's what I'm talking about.
Woot. Roast.
Oh, it's on PC.
Well, that's probably why it's not working.
You know, leave my billboard plugged in. That thing's bright.
It really is. It's freaking awesome.
That's
There we go. Are you Darth Vader or Blair One?
Yeah.
what I actually have to use. I forget how to connect.
You have raised the button, Jack? Sir?
Yes. Profile.
This is not going to go well. It's not for me.
No, it's gonna go off for me. What the fuck are you talking about? I haven't played for 2 weeks. I was in California.
Fire.
Sounds like your problem.
Like next week, I'm gonna get my ass kicked the day after my birthday. Fantastic.
Does it save my profile?
What? What are you playing? Are you playing the game on your phone?
I'm playing with my lighting. Oh, is this weird?
Wow. That was a good combo. Nobody saw it.
Sorry.
No.
What
Wes saw it.
combo? You didn't do shit.
Damn it.
I was playing with my LED,
It's okay. It's fine.
Keyboard goes,
but
Buperu.
it's being really weird. It's not the greatest of apps. Dino.
Wait, what? Your command grab beats my EX command grab? The fuck? Give me that. Or not. I already don't know what to do now. After that, I'm like,
Oof.
Impose your will. You're not being a charge character. You can do other things.
no, I'm just confused. After the EX grab got beat by a regular command grab,
It was an
my
EX.
mentality went down to
It was an EX, yeah.
Still. My mentality went to shit. Finally got Robin.
Yeah, that's quite the combo. Oh.
Command grab. I can jump and then do it, but I didn't jump first. Wait, I'm about to get OCP.
Oof.
Oh god. It's getting too hot now. It's too cold and it's too hot. Merry Christmas.
It's going to get too cold again because the AC's still on. I need to go turn it up. Yeah, I've been watching through all the Ultimate Fighter seasons again.
What season are you on?
This is season 15, But I've jumped around because I watched the ones that I'd never seen before.
What year is this?
This is like 2013 or 2012 or something. Yeah, none of these guys are really relevant anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, 2013, 2012, it's like after I stopped watching.
Yeah. And Cruz was the champion.
For the longest time, I just stopped. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Thank you. Hey, you were going to say something, but... Ooh!
Damn it! I dropped it.
Is it 50 meter or 100?
15.
What did you just do?
That was an angel combo.
No, my character just stood up and went.
Oh. Oh, he was dizzy.
Oh.
Yeah, he was stunned.
You
Yeah.
know, like, that's not a move.
It is now.
Shit. Gone for a week and Medicaid already has new combos?
Story mode for Strive next week. Team South Town for this game next week.
Dang, it's next week?
Yeah.
Oof.
You gotta remember that command grab you just did, West? OCB, or not OCB, OCB.
I know. I forget.
That's what you gotta remember.
You're right there.
That's it. Angel punch. See, I can do the combos if I can get them started.
I wasn't letting you know, sorry.
No, you weren't. No, don't be sorry at all.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah. You've got a challenging when you start turning around that deal.
First your character kind of
Usually with a crouch jab or something. But run. It's still RTS.
Still a lot of command grabs. I don't know what to do yet. Wait, what the fuck?
Because she was airborne.
Stop teabagging me.
Why, are you the only one who can teabag?
Yes. Exactly how it is.
It's okay, I won my matches for them.
You fucking destroyed me.
No, I'm not going to, I'm sure.
Pass. Drink. Too far. Slave. Pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you then, not getting
Yeah,
it now.
you shouldn't have said that, bud.
Done fucked
That
up.
sucks.
Yeah. The cross up.
I'm like, I went that way. No, it's not like that.
You put the perfect thing for the cross up because that's a charge character and he has
That DP?
flash
The
kick.
down
Yeah, that one's really good.
It's a DP.
It is a DP.
The flash kick. He literally holds his pillar. He's got a pillar when he comes out.
Yeah, it's a flash kick.
It's not
Yeah,
DP.
yeah, I know, but it's a DP style.
Oh, it's like, it's not DP, what?
So
Your dad is right when he said flash kick.
Yeah. Flash kick,
But-
I understood. It was a DP. I was like, what? No.
usually
Well, I'm the one who said DP.
a lot of people will also call anything that has that type of anti-air properties a DP. It may not be the DP motion, but
All the movements.
No! He got me to my second character.
First time.
In 3 years. You remember how to play your character? I can tell you something. Fucking Preston has the timing for that meaty crouching kick on the way back.
Timing the EP, like.
Well, you gotta bait it rather than just randomly throw your fucking feet out.
Yo! Shogun. Shogun Shira.
How dare you DP when I DP? Damn it. Hey!
Oh no, I was almost dead. I got chapped out.
This is all Ultimate Fighter.
What the fuck? Is that a low?
No.
I don't know what this is. Didn't know what that was.
It's just an install. It doesn't do anything.
Do I touch you? Do I die? What's happening?
Other than in combos, it's not really useful at all.
Yeah, I was just so confused. I was like, wait.
Combos and maybe some corner pressure.
Hey Terry, I noticed you're not using his strategy sets.
Oh no, I can't. I didn't have enough time to mess with it this week, and I am not even close to being able to use it competently against anything other than the training dummy, and even that is very questionable. And I mean the training dummy on like nothing. I'm talking about just standing still. It still beats me up.
Alright, you gotta get moving. We're gonna change you up.
I don't know what's happening. What is happening?
What do you think, Shogun? But it's okay. You're seeing it happen. That's a victory, if nothing else, right? It's the angel bullshit is real, man. She's so nuts.
Don't move. Can't do anything after it.
How many times does Russian get hit by that? Drop
Too many, so I don't really know how to fucking do it, especially with him. Through all the options, how they like knock stuff up.
punish.
Well, yeah, but when I try and block this way, then I'm getting hit this way, and when I try to block
You gotta watch
this way,
the
then I get hit
cross-up.
this way. It's just like
Yeah, you got her cross up is one of the best, like one of the deepest in the game.
Even that one, like I blocked the other way, so yeah.
Well, you're crouching.
No hit.
Anything in the air.
Woo! Woo! There it is! I did the whole combo! Somebody clip that! I don't have the page up. That's okay.
Super! Oh, I didn't. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna waste the meter for not gonna go.
Right now,
You're kind of
You're not gonna waste the meter for not to kill? What are you gonna save it for?
Next character.
Never
mind.
to the next character.
Okay, Jay or Shogun, you guys want to get in here?
I got you down to one character left. So that's
You
fair
did.
enough.
You did. Oh, you're in there. Why are you leaving? Get in there, get some more game.
You gotta warm up more. Oh god, it's gonna take me about a week to warm up more.
You got a favorite UFC pay-per-view?
368.
A long time since I was like
Same.
into it. It's probably like 20. It's like back when it was say Aldo was tearing everybody.
That's when I used to still watch it too. So this has got Pride, it's got WEC.
Who was the dude whose toe got stuck in the fucking mat?
Oh, got that happen. I don't know.
Yeah.
There was a guy in one of these seasons who broke his pinky and his bone was sticking out. That's right at the base of his pinky, like right at the joint.
Now this was a pay-per-view.
Oh, yeah.
It was like
It got like stuck,
there was a tiny hole in the mat.
got stuck and broke it.
Yeah. I mean, this is like, there was like a spree of fucking like mains that ended really shitty because then you had Anderson Silva breaking his fucking leg.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I
Kicking
remember when
someone.
Silva did
multiple
that.
times.
Yeah.
We
mean,
watched
so-
that together, didn't we?
I didn't. No, not
Who did
Silva.
we watch it with?
I didn't watch Silva break his leg
I
live.
did.
saw
We
it.
were
I think
watching
I
it.
saw that one.
We were at someone's house.
Fucking leg
It'd be
kicked.
so
He
funny.
leg kicked the guy and fucking his leg just went.
It was like a noodle.
Yeah.
It was like
It was Whiteman, right?
It was
yeah,
like
we.
Yeah.
it was like.
And then that happened to him.
Yeah. It-
like
like-
a few years
Yeah,
ago.
It looked like Dawson.
After.
It looked like Dawson.
That's how Corey Hill's leg did. Corey Hill did the same thing.
And
He
about-
went for that kick,
I shit you
and it
not.
wrapped around the dude's leg and came back, and then he pulled it back to stand on it, and he fell back on it. Joe Rogan's like, his leg is broken! The guy's like, he jumps right on top of him. Corey Hill's laying with his leg straight out, but that part is wrapped underneath it.
Yeah.
Fucking gross.
10 minutes after the Anderson Silva shit, he was on probably Twitter or something, and someone had already melted an Anderson Silva leg from a doll and bent it in the
Oh
ways
my
it was
God.
bent.
Yeah.
Got the new Anderson Silva doll.
It was gross.
Oh, gonna be the chair.
Acidic device.
Glad I hopped out now, shit. Half of them black switch.
Oh, it's okay. Unlike you, you rely on cheese.
I don't rely on cheese. I don't think any of my characters have cheese. You're just mad I'm beating you with basic characters. Pretty sure I'm using some bottom tier characters as well. Except for
Robert?
Robert is top tier. Dino's pretty probably bottom. And so is.
I haven't seen it tier atlas actually.
Look up, see what the most common one is.
I mean, for like the most common team is Vanessa or Ralph Terry.
I thought the big man one was Terry, Vanessa, Robert.
Yeah, that's another one. But Ralph is also really fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh, the Kings volleyball team just won their second league championship back to back undefeated.
You want to sit player one?
It don't matter.
Just don't bite it. You can unplug my. I probably should have unplugged it anyways. I'm sorry. problem with having UFC over there is we can't see what's going on in the game.
I can see from there.
Yeah.
Okay, this is tier list.
Right, they go to type A.
Type A. That's default.
Crap. I think so. Game Pros.
Cloud nerds.
Yeah. Yes, because God is going to be the one to protect you while you're beating the shit out of another guy.
Yes. So Ralph is S tier, Vanessa is S tier, A tier, Terry Bogard, Blue Mary, Elizabeth, Dolores, Kukuri, Joe, and Gato. And then the other parts aren't loading yet. Ooh. It looks like almost everybody on the roster is fucking D tier.
That's usually how it happens in a big player game like this. Where there's a lot of characters.
So B tier is gonna be Yuri, Metakunin, Kyo, Andy, May, Shamri, Robert, Athena, Clark, Chris, Broken, Angel, B, Janet, Rock Howard. So C tier is. C tier is going to be.
Are you
Shun,
second? How am I first?
Benimaru, King, Yuri. Okay, so I have 2 B tier characters and 1 C tier character.
2A, 2B. I
Ross,
zoned
Blue
out.
Mary, and who?
Ashihiro.
2 And C tier is Anonymous.
Where's Regal?
God.
I figured he wouldn't be listed yet.
Yeah, probably not.
We don't know.
I kind of want to try Yamazaki next week. Kind of want to try Geese.
Wait, Regal's not out yet, is it?
That'll be cool.
Regal's out. Yeah.
Wait, Regal. Which one is that?
He's the new character.
Okay, I was playing last week.
I don't remember.
Is that right? Wait, I may be wrong in Southtown, but hold on, they may not be next week. I just was going off thinking of someone wrote it.
I mean, this was updated with Ralph and or not, I got from
I think I'm okay for now. You didn't drink it?
No.
Damn.
Save it to see if you wanted it.
Oh.
It'll stick around just as long as the fireball did.
Yeah, go for it, man. You got it. Yeah.
Space is next week, you know? Next month, I know. Yeah, it's next month. Sorry. But next week we do get the new story mode and try.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. The 29th.
Oh.
Go to Washington, you go to a strip club right
You watching? Oh. You want me to put it on the big TV?
No, if everybody's watching this, it's fine.
I can put it on the big TV. It's all good. I don't think anybody's really watching it. I need to fix my green screen.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
There's a fight club behind me.
You know, I had that, and let me see if I can put it back in there. No reason not to, right?
Oh, shoot me out right here.
I wanted to I almost showed up at a
Oh my God.
when this coronavirus first started.
Almost showed up what?
At a meeting on Teams.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna put the "this is fine" symbol behind me.
That would have been fantastic. Let's see.
So the grappler's actually the taller guy, and the striker's the short dude.
Yep. That happens a lot on this show.
Really?
Yeah. Like, way more often than you think it should. It's really bizarre.
I mean, I guess, you know, tall and lanky. You do have fucking rapid shit around people.
Yeah. Well, and he's a wrestler primarily. He's just not going for takedowns. He dominated completely in his first fight in the whatchamacallit.
This one, he's the one that shit me out of my so he's definitely in the ground. Oh, no, starts hitting. Put your head over, give him a fucking F5.
Probably.
Got my ass handed to me by Preston.
Yo.
Snake.
He's
What's going on?
Good. He just wants me to come out to Washington. You gotta accept the TCU down here. Still might be moving on here soon. He's coming to check out the campus.
Wow, I can.
You got Mark.
Oh.
Is it still the quarterfinal? Yeah.
Oh.
Is this live?
No.
It's 2013, you said?
Somewhere around there.
Oh, my kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to bet on?
2.5 hours.
How are you, sir?
Got back
Oh, yeah.
How was it?
Good. Really good.
We're doing that tomorrow. There we go. Still nice and fuzzy back there.
Here, let it. I think you can still theoretically win it. That guy's tired as well. That was only first round, right?
I don't know. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, no, he lost.
He may go to a third.
Caveman got his ass kicked. Set
Yep.
victory one more round.
Movement a grappler, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tired.
He keeps leaving with his chin. The striker gets back.
Oh.
I just look like a floating head.
I haven't wanted too much fun.
The hit they almost think you could call it
Contract on the line.
Puts them out.
Grounded twice. Grounding. Oh, nice.
Hey. It's fixed.
That's got it.
More or less.
Yeah.
There's still some
Oh, wow,
granules.
he actually pulled that one out.
What is that doing?
You were losing, now you won. Rio.
Oh yeah. Shogun's been playing Rio. He's a pain in the ass too. Pain in the ass.
Retard.
Rio? Yeah, he doesn't fuck around.
Where his limits lie. Not pushing too hard.
don't know if you guys seen some of Rio's combo, like the videos on YouTube.
No. I bet.
Not flashy like some other characters that you.
Still though, well, he's one of those unassuming characters. I feel like that he looks like he shouldn't be like have any big, insane, flashy combos, and I think part of it is because he hits so goddamn hard.
And he had the parries too.
Yeah, those parries are gross. All right, it's working good now.
You need more light?
Huh?
Did it just need more light?
I think so.
Didn't have to more light?
I needed to edit the similarity. I increased it by 10 points, and it worked out pretty much perfectly. So that guy who just won, too, I think it was like on the 3rd episode or something, he got a phone call that his dad had passed away.
Yeah.
So he flew home, spent time with his family for the funeral. He was gone for a day,
And then came back.
and then came right back. And then, not that episode, but the next episode, he had a fight, and he won. So, yeah, I mean, at this point, he's like 3 weeks removed from his dad dying.
And it's still
It's still there.
ass.
Yeah.
Think that'd be one?
What is that?
Head.
Oh, nice.
I just grabbed some of your sweet
Oh, oh yeah, I forgot about those. They came from bowling last week. I took a bunch of them. I bowl every Wednesday. I've been for I've been for almost 3 years. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna take the summer off this year though, because my finger's all fucked up.
Totally kick my ass and keep going.
Yeah, I'm not very good at all,
So I'll have
but I have a good time. Oh, there's your guy. Yeah. So this is the second. So they did. They start with 32 fighters, and the first episode is 16 fights, and whoever wins those fights gets into the house. Yeah, everybody else goes, and then they do teams. So they've got 2 teams of 8, and then whoever wins the coin flip can either pick the first fight or pick the first fighter, and then the other person who got to pick the second fighter. They pick the first fight, and from there, whoever wins the fight, that team gets control and gets to make the matches. So then if they lose the fight, the other team gets to make the match, and then they go on until the 8 winners happen, and then after that, there are 4 fights, and if it's, there are 6 guys from one team and 2 guys from another team, then you're going to have to end up fighting a teammate at some point. And I think what ended up happening with this is that Faber won 5 and Cruz won 3. So one fight was going to be 2 Faber guys going against each other. This is actually one of the better seasons too. Like some of them were terribly bad. The fights to get in the house, the first fight, the dude won in 8 seconds.
Oh, he's like, I'm getting in this fucking house.
The second fight, the dude won in 23 seconds. And Dana White told him too, he was like, for the first time ever, for these fights to get in the house, if you win by knockout, submission, or referee stoppage, you get a $5,000 bonus. So they're like, let's fucking go. So, I mean, that's like super huge incentive. And then in the house, if they win by one of those and they get voted for like, knockout, submission, or fight of the season, they get 25 grand. So it's potential that somebody could win. Somebody could win up to $75,000 because if they get the best knockout, the best match, and the best submission, because they get 3 fights in the house to make it to the finale.
Yeah, they were doing everything they could to fucking push people not to
Yeah.
go for points.
And Dana White
It made for shit TV.
well, and Dana White says all of that stuff on the air too. Like he throws out these incentives for these guys, and he'll talk about if it's a boring matchup or not. And he told guys at one point, he was in one of the seasons, he was like, "That's the worst fucking fight I've ever seen in this entire show." He's like, "You should not be proud of your victory." It was just, you're like, "Wow, dude, that's harsh."
What
But
season was it that the Bose finals ended up being decided after
the very first season, yeah, it was Forrest Griffin and Stephen Bonner.
Oh, yeah, because they went fucking.
It's still one of the best fights in the UFC history. I think on their top 25 fights of all time, they rank it as like number 4 or number 5.
It was a great fight.
It was incredible. Their second fight was really good too, but not as good as the first one. But yeah, because Forrest got the contract, the 6-figure contract, and the Harley Davidson motorcycle, and Stephen Bonner got a contract. Or no, he got a car. That's what it was. He got like a Prius or something. Forrest Griffin did.
You got second place. You have fucking free.
No, Griffin did. Griffin got the car. Yeah. He got a car and a 6-figure contract.
I would have
And the trophy.
lost. Get the Davidson rather than.
No, you didn't. No.
That was a different
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
sorry. Yeah, they started in like, I want to say it was probably like season 6 or season 7 or something. They started partnering with Harley Davidson. So the winner got a custom Harley Davidson, and the winning coach also got a custom Harley Davidson.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah.
The first female.
They still do that?
Yeah, they still do that. There's actually a new season that just happened.
It went away for a while.
What's going on, Pokey? What did? Yeah, it went away. I think the last season was like 2016 or 2017 maybe, and then they just had a new season that just finished. Yeah, no player cam tonight. I can't get it working, and I don't know why. So we just got the normal only me cam. Sorry, Pokey. We got UFC going on in the background too. So yeah, they give them some pretty good incentives, and I mean some of these.
And the good thing is you only have to hear from Dana White. You don't have to hear from Joe Rogan.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah, and they don't even have play-by-play either. Like it's just literally you listen to the teams yelling because they're fighting in an empty training gym. Joe Rogan doesn't do commentary for UFC anymore. He left.
Well, he's making too much money with his odd bullshit
Um,
going big and completely not conspiracy theories.
Dude's insane. I tried them both just a little bit, Pokey. I did their missions and stuff in, the mission mode. But I really like Mario. He's fucking cool. But I haven't played much. I mean, I haven't even touched this game since last Friday. Yeah, Mario's way too fun. He's gross. He's got all the potential in the world to be the nastiest character in the game just across the board, I think, with all of his mix-ups and everything that he's got. Ugh. Yeah, she's cool. She's got a much better kit, I think, in this game than she did in the last game. She's got really good range on that sword. That thing is, oof, it's nuts.
I didn't think I'd like this character as much as I do.
Yeah.
She's actually fun.
Yeah, she's cool. I like her a lot better.
Dan and her.
Dan.
They're awesome well.
Oh.
That I like a lot.
Yeah, Pokey, I'm sure we'll get back on that at some point. We're just having way too much fun with KoF 15. Powered CL seems like a very straightforward character, but a really oppressive straightforward character. Yeah, I haven't even messed with anybody. I don't even know who got buffed and who got nerfed or anything. No problem.
Sweetheart.
You're a sweetheart. All right. I'm gonna change some. I'm gonna change.
Oh, you don't like the sand in your underwear?
Going old school.
Do they actually have the original ones?
Yeah, they have everything starting at UFC 1. I've been watching them from the beginning, more or less. Because I watched the first few, and then I never watched past like 9 or 10. So I never saw like the start of Tito Ortiz.
Yeah, same.
So I went back to see all of that stuff, and he was fine. He didn't really get overly aggressive until after probably his third or fourth fight, I think. And then then he turned into the Tito Ortiz we all know and have seen.
It's just so cool seeing Jiu-Jitsu versus
No. All right, Basiel.
As a teenager in high school, that
Oh
was
yeah,
cool shit.
that shit was badass. You're absolutely right. Oh, needles got bigger and do more damage? We're doing good, man. Yeah, the last few nights honestly have been pretty chill. The night, I want to say it was either 2 or 3 weeks ago. Everybody was kind of feeling like crap. It was not a very lively night. But we've really just been playing this, and that's been about it as far as fight night is concerned.
I forgot what to do.
Christ came over tonight and helped me move a refrigerator, which was very nice of him. So the Fresh Maker 9000, is that what it has been done?
Maker 9000.
So I just want you to know, Jade, that that's also what Andy and I are going to now refer to you as. Because you dubbed it that. Yeah. So the fridge is named after you. We decided, since you've been post-nicknamed from the nickname you gave the fridge, that the fridge is now named after you, even though it was named first.
Post nickname.
Yes.
I like that.
So
That he is coined the phrase. Post nickname.
you are FM9K. Yeah, Pokey, we got a new fridge a couple weeks ago, thankfully, because ours was broken for almost 6 months. And so I think it was the week before last we got it. And so we had our other fridge just kind of hanging out in our kitchen because it only works, it basically freezes everything. So it kind of sucks. So we got a new one, thankfully. It's really nice. And the other one was just sitting in the kitchen. And I tried to move it by myself, I think last weekend maybe, or at some point. And I broke something on the floor, so I had to Gorilla Glue it back together. So it looks fine. Nobody will know it's broken unless I point it out to him. So Christ brought a dolly over tonight, and he was nice enough to muscle it out into our back porch so we can use it for drinks on the top 2 shelves and frozen everything else. So we got a real big freezer now. Yeah, right. Nothing ever goes bad. Absolutely. The good thing is, I got a new grill recently, which I still need to use, but with summer coming up, and we got the pool in the back, we'll probably have some people over, grill some food, make use of all that stuff in the back now. That'll be really nice. Mine's ready. This is as good as it's going to get. That's it.
You've got 2 months to get back to my 8-pack, and then I'll be happy.
Well, I mean, the carpet's right there. You can do crunches.
I'd rather go to the gym so I can weight to make it hurt more.
Gotcha.
No, forgetting.
You can hold that little fan right there. It probably weighs about 7 or 8 pounds. I got some heavy stuff you can hold if you want.
Me too.
It'll work.
Pick you up, do crunches if you want.
Oh, I was just gonna drop it.
How are you doing, Pokey? How's things?
Busy gripper.
Yeah, you're not getting your Shogun pizza.
The greatest invention I ever made.
Look at Joe Rogan. Some hair.
Posted.
It has
So,
good hair.
the mic clips. For,
Yeah.
You're clipping a mic. someone was like, dude, I've been sticking my microphone in here the whole time, and it was a picture of the mic stand.
That's beautiful. Yeah, are you getting a lot of PC stuff going on with your new PC? I know it's been a few months now, but doing any fun PC stuff? I just upgraded mine recently, which is quite nice. I forgot to plug the damn LED strips in. Yeah, this is before he got his beer gut. This is before he was sponsored by Bud Light.
Before you had unlimited drinks.
Fair enough. You need to get that rig set up to stream, man. PC that good. Make some use of it. I wonder. Do you have a modular power supply? When you add stuff to it, do you like turn everything off and take it out? Or do you just like, if I wanted to add something else to this, would I just plug it in while it's powered on and it'll be fine? Okay. Yeah. That's what I wanted to ask before I just did it. But I could power it down and unplug it, but then I could just... Okay. Because I forgot to power on my LED strips.
Nothing's really hot swappable anymore.
Okay.
I mean, some stuff is, and you could do it, but I would just fucking be safe.
Yeah.
In case you ground something out.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I had all my stuff the same color, and then my freaking motherboard and...
What are they, SATA powered strips or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and the problem is, I mean, I've got a SATA power that's... My hard drives are plugged in, so. But it's all in the back, and I don't want to unplug everything, take it out, turn it around, pull the plate off. I'll just plug another one in, because I've got another one, you know.
Yeah.
Everything is really clean in here, too, now. There's not just a bunch of garbage hanging out. And what I need to do is I need to wrap that and tuck it back down and plug back in the ones that you bought me, because I like the way those look way better. I just like the way they look.
Oh. Oh, you mean
I'm talking the extender?
Yeah.
So I just need to do it. I just plugged it in because I was like, I want to make sure everything works. And then I looked at it and I was like, sweet, it's all working. And I'm like, I don't want to unplug it all again. But all I have to do is literally just power it off, and I can... Yeah. It is. So...
I need to take a really good picture of mine so you can see it.
Yeah, I would love to see what it all looks like. Pokey, I feel that, man. I mean, I used to do like 1 or 2, maybe 3 streams a month outside of Fight Night, and now I don't do any anymore. Hell, I hardly play anything anymore. I played about an hour and a half of Tiny Tina's today, and that was it. I bet.
Very strange.
Yeah, like this is my first time playing Fortnite. But then no build, and no build.
Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be it.
4 games in a row.
Yeah.
Because you're probably playing against a bunch of 10-year-olds.
Probably.
You're like, we joined the wrong mode. Here comes Christ and Wes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those poor fuckers never stood a chance. Even if it was just one of the 3 of you, those poor fuckers never stood a chance.
That's what we were doing.
Oh my God. It's like Adventure Time versus Game of Thrones.
Then the skill-based matchmaking kicked in,
Oh.
and we could only get like
Second.
thirds and seconds.
Still, though,
Thirds, yeah.
that's really not that bad.
We spent one game. We got second place in that game. Where Logan spent the entire time in freaking towers, doing nothing but sitting in the tanks and blowing up the buildings. Nobody ever came over there. Nothing. After we won the first like landing fights and everything, he sat in the tank and just blew up everything.
Why not? If nobody's gonna stop you. If nobody's gonna stop you.
I mean, we had free loot. Free loot.
Pokey, I like it. I haven't played a ton of it. I've probably played just over 2 total hours of it. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. I'm very much, when I got to play more of it today, I really like it a lot. I think it's very good. It adds, the game is exactly the same as any Borderlands game you've ever played up to this point,
For some reason,
but it adds like 2 more things.
for some reason, it was very disjointed to me.
Yeah?
Because you know how you get into a flow when you're playing a game?
Yeah.
It's like anytime I hit flow state, something stops it.
You know what it probably is? The world map.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't flow like a normal Borderlands game
Yeah.
because of the world map.
But V says once you get past the start of the game, you don't go to the fucking overall map very often.
And I'm fine with it. Like, I think it's fun. I like being able to walk around, explore areas before you get into an encounter, punch an enemy so they don't get into an encounter with
Yeah,
you.
but then you've got the mini dungeons on the world map.
Yeah.
And it's like a 2-minute fight, and I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm in the flow. Oh no, I'm done with this. All
Yeah,
right.
exactly. Yeah, and that's probably part of it too. Is the small encounters.
Meanwhile, I sat down
This is
and
49.
I played Elden Ring again the other night. I was like, okay, here goes down one boss and a dragon, in like within 2 hours. I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
The dragon,
A
like
dragon.
the metal.
There's a shitload of dragons in Elden
Yeah.
Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring. I thought you were still
Yeah.
talking about
No,
Borderlands.
No, I was like, I sat down in Elden Ring and was like, okay, here's a boss down, and then a dragon, and then all right, let's go do something else for a little while.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is about Tiny Tina's though. It's just the interruption.
Yeah, I think she says it gets better, so I'm like, all right, hopefully, I'm gonna sit down and try it, but like when I want to play something, I've been already only
Play Elden Ring.
play some Elden
Yeah.
Ring.
Yeah, Tiny Tina's is when I want to play something now. That's what I want to play. I just haven't really been playing anything lately.
You can put my mom.
Pokey, I would say
No,
if you like Borderlands, go for it. It's Borderlands with some
thorough.
RPG elements, really.
Melee weapons. That's all you
Yeah, Wes is really excited about it because it has melee weapons. So you can get like swords and axes and mauls and morning stars and that kind of stuff.
Going to be a melee weapon only run because I'm
You're
so
not gonna get
excited.
very far.
You're not going to get very far at all. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
No, you won't. Because every enemy has guns. Every single enemy has guns.
if I play Berserker, I'm fine. Berserker
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, fair enough, Pokey. I understand that. You'll get into it enough where it'll take away your want of fighting game time, or you'll get it and then you won't play it because you'll be playing fighting games. That's good, man. That's really good. I haven't touched that in over a year.
There you go. You can play zoom in a little bit. It's not a very good photo. But
Yeah.
all my cables are black and purple.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, if you could send me like a good side shot of that, just whenever, that'd be great. Because I think on my next day off, what I'll do is I'll do that. The problem is, one of these, like my 6 plus 2 pins, they're both 6 plus 2. So I don't have an 8 and a 6, which is what I had on the last power supply. So I'm gonna have this little leftover guy here. So I gotta figure out how to.
Do you not have enough of the ones the extensions?
I haven't tried putting that in there yet.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Oh, that'll be the trick
Yeah,
right there.
because then you won't even see those cables.
Yeah, because I could, at that point, I'm trying to think.
I could just bring it right from there.
Okay. All right.
He's by the Toro Probe at night. That's one of the ones he's talking about.
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, that's good. So, are like all the lobbies full now, or is it more or less back to the way it was when shortly after the game launched?
I mean, I'm using a weapon that's literally bottom tier.
I'm
because
sure
I
I
don't.
don't lost. I'm like not going to get. Because you got minutes here. I've got like almost full level minutes here.
Okay, that's actually really nice. I mean, to be fair, I think even after the game launched, it never had like every single lobby full or anything like that. It usually had a handful, it seemed like. Yeah, people can actually play now. So maybe once other people start seeing that, they're like, well, shit, let's get some more lobbies going in here.
Since they nerfed it, there's a lot more better ones.
Yeah, that Black Knight T, she's pretty freaking ridiculous.
But I basically pop a mimic here, drink a potion, and my mimic grabs aggro, and I run through a full thing of FP, and an FP potion, run through another full thing of FP. But now it's getting to the point where I'm just like, because I'm from a distance and I hear this stuff. And the special ability is basically shoots the big freaking spinning hero at him. Like, ready for it. No, space base. And I have a space base.
There's just too many good fighting games and now old games that are getting rollback, and there's just not enough time in a year.
No.
There's not enough time in a
You
year.
still got Last Blue to go back to.
Well, Sapoki's saying is the BB tag lobbies are lively again. They're active.
I mean, because you can actually play the game online.
Yeah. That's exactly what he said. He said maybe the lobbies weren't full before because you couldn't play. I remember when we played online in the same town, it sucked. It was so bad. And maybe I'll have to dust off Kanji plus whoever.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I would have no clue what team I would go back to.
Yeah, next week, let's just all go back.
Possibly. But which Naoto?
We'll get
You're absolutely right. Whichever one tickles my fancy.
Go back to the if we're not taking it seriously, yeah, I'd probably definitely go back to like the movie and probably As.
I don't know what you're gonna play.
Az is your guy.
Yeah,
Well, you also had a really good Hakuman.
that's really good. I don't know about really good.
You had a really good Hakuman.
Your Hawkman was pretty good.
Yeah, Susano was okay. But Hakamon very well in base stuff. It was a pain in the ass. And I could not do his dash freaking. Because when he dashes, he's kind of airborne. So he can get the airborne slash out of that. And I just couldn't dash and do it fast enough, no matter how I tried. I was like, nah. He kicked me in the ding ding.
The booze. I love it.
So that's the one thing I heard about Chinese because I just started thinking, but I heard like the story is way better than 4 3.
All right. Yeah, I heard it's really, really funny.
You should be a lot of nerd gamer.
So, I've heard that you want to get to the end game fast,
Fair enough.
and then you can go back and do side quests later. Because the side quests have a base level, but then they also level to you.
Oh, so you're going to get those rare drops.
Yeah, so it's not like the old ones where you pass the side quest and you're already way over level.
Sure. Huh. I like that.
That wasn't oh, KO! Because back when most of the folks used to do KO or grab off.
Oh, let's go!
Well, Wes is expressing interest in playing again, Pokey, so we'll see. Maybe.
I just don't know what team I'd go back to, you know? I had so many in that game.
You did. You had a lot to choose from.
I had 2 whole teams.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
2 whole teams? I thought it was literally only
No, I
one.
had Blake and Tager. Or no, Blake and Valstin and a bunch of Valstin and Tager because you guys told me to try out Tager and going back. Originally I started with Blake.
Once you go Tager, you never go back.
Once you go Tager, you never go back.
Oh, man. Yeah, Wes has been ducking you, apparently.
For years.
Yeah. It does only make sense, Pokey. You're right.
Oh man, yeah, he really touched his button.
Touched his butt.
Button.
Ah! That's what I thought you said. Touched his
Like
butt.
it wasn't like he caught back or anything. It was just like dink, right
Oh,
here.
you got him in the right spot. Was his mouth open? There it is.
Like good night. Like, yeah, I got caught. Fuck, I got caught.
Wes Pokey said you were supposed to play with him when the rollback dropped, but you've been ducking him.
I didn't even remember.
Well, he's calling you out.
I'm down. Just
So-
give me a week to green earnings. Or I might just show up, not play the entire time.
Pokey, he said he would wreck you anytime, anywhere without even training.
You know what?
And you pick his team. He said give him a week. He'll train up. And then he'll probably just continue to duck you at that point.
Oh
So
You beat him with his own team.
Aliens Fire Team Elite was on the show that day.
no. For me.
Is that one of those top-down shooters?
No, it's. I don't know if it's first person or third person.
no.
It's third person, but it's like multiplayer focused to go into the aliens and stuff. I still haven't played it yet because I got it for Shannon and Logan too, and we're just waiting for a night to lines up where Logan's off, Wes is off, and
Fair enough.
Tomorrow. Work
we're
tomorrow.
all playing.
Sunday, work. Monday, work.
You didn't work yesterday?
I think I'm going to try
I was
and
there yesterday.
start to carve out like a night a week. Get some games, yeah. Because Tyler's always playing something, and he's like, hey man, I'm playing this if you want to join. And he'll play like Dead by Daylight or Back for Blood. And I just need to jump in and play. Because it sounds like fun, I just don't do it. Usually I'm on the couch and I'm like, oh, get up. But I should just get up and play with him for like an hour and a half. Because I know I'd have a good time.
And then the expansion pack for
Training arc into the post-nut clarity.
what? Hello.
I told Pokey, because I told him that Wes didn't need any practice, and Pokey could even pick his team, and Pokey said, I'll let him play his main team. And I said, Pokey, you use his team against him. And then he said, the training arc into the post-nut clarity. Then he said, never mind, I'm done. Oh, that's funny. So if anybody else is doing it right now, I'm fully caught up on Dragon Ball Super.
I've seen a single episode of Dragon Ball since like 2000.
I've been
The anime?
no, I've been reading it.
Oh,
The
okay.
manga?
Yeah, it's really weird. It's super fucking weird now.
Manga.
It took a weird turn. Yeah, it took a really weird turn. Well, I think it's all his. I think it's his whole original story. Okay. Well, then I would say what's happening right now is definitely it's a big plot point. So it's got to be his idea. I would imagine if he's there in that capacity. And it's basically Goku and Vegeta went to this planet to fight some guy who wished with the Dragon Balls to be the most powerful fighter alive. Somebody finally did it. Somebody finally wished to be the most powerful fighter alive, and it happened. And then two people tricked Goku and Vegeta, and you know how stupid they are. They're like, okay, let's go beat up a bad guy. And Vegeta's like, I'm the most powerful fighter ever of all time. So naturally, these two dumbasses are like, let's fly out to this fucking planet. He's not even a villain. Like, he's not against them. But they're Saiyans, and Saiyans wiped out his planet because it was when they were under Frieza's control. So he showed up and they fought based on that premise alone from his perspective. Vegeta and Goku realized pretty quickly, hey, we got tricked. So they fought this guy, but he had no idea how to actually use his powers. He just was all of a sudden strong. He was a mediocre fighter. So they quickly became more powerful than him, and Vegeta found a new form, which makes him look terrifying. And then another villain who was with the group that tricked Goku and Vegeta into showing up comes out, and he also wished to be the most powerful fighter who was alive. Because the guy who wished to be the most powerful fighter alive was the most powerful fighter alive at that specific point in time. So this guy wished later and then became more powerful.
More powerful, more powerful.
Yes.
More powerful.
Yep. And Vegeta's like, ha ha ha, it doesn't matter because I get more powerful as I fight. And I'm like, I don't think that's exactly how that works, Vegeta. But he did almost die, and then he got a Sensu Bean, so technically he would be more powerful than he was before because he's a Saiyan. But they're fighting this dude, and they're like, we cannot beat him. And some old Namekian who happens to be on this planet is like, well, long ago there was one Saiyan who saved us so our planet didn't get totally wiped out. Uh-oh, surprise attack. It was Bardock. So now they go up to this big fat Bardock flashback. And Bardock fought this same dude that Goku and Vegeta are now fighting, who is the second guy to wish to be the most powerful. And they're like, how can we defeat him? And the Namekian guy's like, oh, there's one way you can defeat him, and I'll show you it in the flashback. And so he somehow is showing them a flashback of Bardock fighting this guy who was already really strong. And Bardock's going to beat him, and I don't know how. I don't...
So, have you seen the Bardock special?
The one from a while back?
Not the one a while back.
Oh.
Fairly recently.
No, but I know what happens in it.
So, does it have anything to do with that?
No. It does not.
Bro, the movie was
It's
ridiculously
completely
good.
different.
So,
Yeah, it was.
It was very good.
Mm-hmm.
apparently there's a new movie or something coming out, like superheroes or something. The title is...
Yeah, it's Pokey. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I am completely caught up. It's funny because up until this whole Bardock thing happened, I was okay with the majority of it. And I get now that this guy's way more powerful than he was when he fought Bardock. But, like, Bardock even got called out. He's like, he's a low-level Saiyan. And I'm like, fuck yeah, he's a low-level Saiyan. He may have been, like, the 10th or 50th strongest Saiyan on planet Vegeta. And this other dude who looks like he was probably murdering people as he was being born. Like, it's ridiculous. And Bardock, yeah, he keeps his shit together. And he's a smarter fighter, I guess. That's kind of what they're hinting at, but he's kind of stupid, too. But that hasn't even happened in this.
It doesn't sound like any of those Saiyans are particularly smart.
No, they're not. None of them are really very smart. Yeah, but that hasn't even happened, Pokey. Like, that never happened in this. Not yet, anyways. It might. But it's so... Unless I missed an issue. Because the last one I read, I think, came out earlier this week. Just a couple days ago, I want to say. When did it come out? Yeah, April 20th. So, yeah, it's just weird. The whole thing is weird. Like, I don't know. I wish that they would stop. Like, only 2 people have done it, but they did it, like, in rapid succession. I'm over people wishing to be the most powerful fighters alive. That shit is dumb. Because there's such a big fat loophole in it that if they don't just kill everyone immediately, then they're not going to be the most powerful.
When Zamasu did that, like, you have to be the dumbest villain.
Oh my god. It was...
I'm immortal, but let me merge
Yeah.
with myself to be even more stronger.
And the
lose
thing is,
immortality.
Goku Black could have just killed everybody.
Everybody.
He had no issues with that. He did not need help. At all.
At all.
He was way too strong for his own good. I was talking to my coworker about it because he watched all of Dragon Ball Z, but he's not watched any Super, and he's like, well, do you think Goku Black could beat up Jiren? Because I was telling him about it a lot, and I was like, that's a really good question. I honestly don't know, because Goku Black versus Blue Vegeta and Blue Goku, effortless. He had no issues whatsoever with them, and neither did Jiren. So I'm curious as to who would actually win in a fight. He was ridiculous. But so was Goku Black.
Yeah.
And Goku Black was merciless, too. That was, like, he did not give a shit.
He did not.
Like, he seems like the kind of guy who would stand there while somebody's having a baby, and he would decapitate them the minute, like, the second they come out. He's like, ha! Dead. Call me in 9 months when you have another one. So you can kill that shit, too. Yeah, the classic immortality wish. Like, what's up with that? It's just not a thing anymore. Now they just want to be strong.
I mean, if you're immortal, you are the strongest.
No, you're not.
Oh, you need that?
Just because you can't die doesn't mean that somebody can't beat the ever-loving living shit out of you.
Let me know when you've had enough
All you're gonna do at that point is just continue to get your ass beat. You're not the strongest. You just can't die.
I mean, but then you could just keep training.
That's it, and then just keep losing.
Well, yeah, but the more you train, the stronger you get. So one day you're finally gonna be strong enough.
Not necessarily, because what if one day that person that you keep having to fight up against and you think you're strong enough happens to be Goku?
He's just gonna go to another power level.
Yeah, exactly.
Another
Yeah.
Super.
Goku's like, check out this new form. What do you call it? Super Saiyan. Blah! And that's going to be it. Like, the dude's going to turn into the sun
Man just
with
looks-
fists.
That's
He
pretty
just
much
looks
what's about
around
to
you.
happen.
It is.
Super Saiyan,
It is.
Saiyan Super,
It's
Super
insane.
God, Saiyan, Godzilla Saiyan Super.
Yeah, like, so somebody like Frieza wishing to be immortal makes more sense than a random person because Frieza's strong as shit.
Trying to blind you.
But I feel like he's reached his pinnacle. Unless he goes like Frieza Diamond form or Frieza Platinum form.
Yeah, they had,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They had to screw Frieza when he's like, I wish for immortality. Oh, the dragon can't speak English.
Yeah.
He can't understand what you're saying. But he sure did say, your wish has been granted.
Those are the only English words he knows.
Eventually, Goku gets so powerful, he can name if you want to do that.
Well, that's what happened
mean-
in the end of GT. He merged with him.
Yep, he did.
Is the dragon.
That's why GT has been wiped from the record.
That's why, yeah, they're like, this didn't happen.
Goku literally fought the Dragon Balls. He fought against the Dragon Balls. All of them. And even though there's no difference between them other than a number of stars when you see them, there was a big fat difference between them when they turned into dragons.
Oh, yeah.
The 1 star and the 7 star were not even remotely in the same league. Ooh. Because the 7 star was Omega Shenron. Yeah. And the 6 star was the other one, the fast one. He was cool as hell. But he barely had any time. I was bummed out about that. Omega Shenron looks so stupid. He looked like Deborah,
Yeah, he
but a dragon. It's like, but not really a dragon. He was like a dude. It was Deborah in dragon armor. It was so stupid.
pretty accurate.
Oh, God. Yeah, Dragon Ball GT sucks.
I never know what you're into either. So.
I never know which one of them I'm going to play first either.
Wait,
I'm always like,
That's not fair to say. I won't say Dragon Ball GT sucks because it did give us Super 17. So, he was amazing. Man, Omega Shenron is never going to be in DBFZ. They're done with that game. He'll be in Dragon Ball Fighters 2. More fighters for Dragon Ball. That's when they're gonna have all the characters from the freaking Universe tournament or whatever. What was it called? The tournament? What was that called?
Tournament of Power?
Was it the Tournament of Power? Just with all the universes? Or the weak universes, rather? So you're going to have the Weird Wolf guys in there. The Strange Love Girls are going to be in there. Let's see. The dumb robots who get hurt. Their feelings hurt when you insult them. All that weird. Yeah, that's what's... GT Goku is okay. The thing that I hated about GT is that they were supposed to be obviously crazy strong because it was like the next logical step from Dragon Ball Z, and then they go on a Dragon Ball style adventure. I can't deal with that. I hate that shit. I think they did a small arc like that in Super, and I skipped it. Where they were fighting those weird slime monsters. I just skipped it. But I'm keeping up with Super right now, so Pokey, we can talk about it every week. I kind of wish Moro would have lasted longer, because I really liked Moro. I thought he was super
I
cool.
forgot about that. Yes, I have a DP too. Oh.
あなたの生き様見せてもらいましょう。
Whoop. Man, you know it's bad when the ref jumps on the guy to push him off because he knocked the guy out, and the ref kicks the knocked out dude in the face. Herb Dean just kicked Chris Lytle right in the head.
Herb Dean's like, stop!
Chris Lytle was knocked unconscious. Herb Dean comes over to push off David Tyrell, kicks Chris Lytle in the head. Chris Lytle did not budge. Was what? The router? It's in there. Why?
So I can steal the password.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on the bookshelves in there, on the way into Andy's art room. When you're walking in, it's on the right-hand side on the bottom shelf. And it's right there on the bottom of the router. All right, Pokey, I'll be back. Whoa.
It's a dislike here right now.
It's like, he's not gonna go to that overhead again.
Yeah, yeah. Round one. 25 seconds. training for a combo. I'm just like, let me get a hit. Let me get a hit.
Are you ready?
Reach for the top. Ready? Go! Who is going to take the win?
See you.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Wow! I know how to do it. What was this shit punish? I fucking get. Nice, baby. Oof. Good gosh. I don't know how I keep missing that freaking combo. I'm like, I'm timing it wrong or something.
Winner!
Yeah. Okay.
Alcoholic beverage of the frothy.
So just the froth is all you want?
Just froth. That would be a great gamer tag. Froth.
The froth.
Yeah. The froth.
Can you make it even better? Moist froth.
Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty legit.
Ready? Go!
Got the Mickey Bowley.
Come on.
Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna get hit by the armor. That's what I thought was
I
about.
don't think I had enough light for the armor.
Hmm.
My pocket.
Oh, whoop.
Oh, I flew up into that.
And I was laughing too. I didn't do anything else.
I like knee up there and be like, ah, hit him right on the freaking kneecap.
That was funny.
Oh my gosh.
Ready? Will we see a comeback?
Aw, they like each other so much. Look at them hugging in the corner.
Ready? Go!
Oof.
Show them just how it is. Okay.
Where was my...
move, oh yeah.
まず輝まだまだまだまだ終わりよずらくらいなさい
Why? And I'm messing it up on this side.
まだ輝き Damn! He's out. He's out.
What? What? I was like, hey, I thought you were doing the freaking short off. I was like, this should beat short off. Oh my gosh.
I was like, no, you can't hit me, man.
I know, I'm like, I jumped into that like 3 times. Nothing happened.
That was fucking
Oh my
nuts.
gosh.
He's like, dude.
Did I wake up at IHOP?
This kick is fucking doink.
Oh
Boom!
my
Fuck
gosh.
me.
He got rocked. I'm surprised his limbs are still working.
Bing!
That was like perfect fucking.
Timing.
Oh.
See, I'm an empath. I can tell that hurt.
He's against Joe.
I'm hoping Yamazaki's pretty good.
And then he's gonna go straight against Joe.
The freaking hand in the pocket, snatching people's legs.
Snatch it. Oh, so far along. Well, you just had me poking. I don't even remember what to do after I get a hit.
Reach for the top. Ready?
I'm glad that generation's over people wearing cowboy hats for no fucking reason. Mostly it is. You don't see it as often anymore.
I knew there was a baby.
Showing their resilience here.
See you あなたの生き様見せてもらいましょう
Now or never. Ready? Go.
輝き
Final round. Ready?
I was afraid.
Oh my
I couldn't remember what she did.
He was like, I don't remember what she did.
How far does this one go?
I didn't know if it was full screen or. It's just like when Shogun picks Ash and does his, I'm like, okay. Oh. I'm gonna try something dumb. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. It's all good. I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. I'm gonna know. I'm not gonna know. Oh, you're not gonna
Hybrid. Oh, card character? Hybrid card? This guy. Oh, Omega.
Yeah,
When did he get here? Oh, no, it's in California.
he was like,
Yeah, I haven't played Dude.
I like it once.
Does he have pink?
That I'm unsure of.
Select stage.
All right.
Did you notice they have two different modes? So this is for their contrast.
We were talking about Dragon Ball Super, reading the
They change color.
current issues.
That's pretty neat. I like that.
It's going in a weird direction.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I got my freaking
He's
static
not a
on my
hard character to
webcam
use,
cleared
but
up
I
too.
don't remember all that shit.
Static. I had all that background static all the time. I just got that cleaned up. So that's good. Oh no. You guys are both playing this fucking guy? Wait a second. Jay's playing Rock?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it.
Did you guys do random? Random plus one character you know how to play? Oh yeah, I forgot who Gato was. Whoops.
Player 2 clinches the first round.
Does Rock want to be like Iori? He basically is dressed the same exact way as Iori. He just doesn't have a headband on. Wait, not Iori. Hio, thank you. That's who I meant. I know all about King of Fighters lore. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Are they gonna bring Geese from Tekken into this?
He's from Tekken.
You think they will?
That would be a sick reveal.
That would be a sick reveal. Man. Geese from Tekken is gonna be in this? What?
Mechanics in the game too.
Oh man, like real Urian. So they're basically, oh shit. So does that mean Urian's gonna be the next reveal, and then he's gonna be directly rivaling? Oh great, Wes, way to go! There's a trash can right there. What'd you do?
I don't know. How exploded the can?
That's not a white monster, is it?
Yeah, it's like,
Those cans are like super fragile.
I
They're
know
like
exactly what
brittle.
happened. I was just putting it on the floor and it exploded.
Well, you should probably just carry that over and put it in the sink.
Yeah.
You could grab a cup in there or a glass.
Yeah, you can grab a glass, pour it in there.
You know,
Point for player 2.
It's funny when you said Geese from Tekken because when they revealed him at Evo and they showed like JDCR and them in the tunnel, they're all like,
Wow. Wow.
So disrespectful.
Brand
That's
new original
hilarious.
Wow.
That's it, yeah.
Characters.
Vanessa, oh, she's pretty.
What is wrong with her? man, she's got like Steve hands, like Steve from Tekken.
Yep.
Is Vanessa from Tekken too? Is she Steve's wife?
It's just Steve's way.
Oh man.
Oh, the legs beat that. It doesn't matter. I can't fucking punish. I forgot what button to press right there.
I think Steve's mirror is Steve's wife.
I think you're probably right. Dude's married to himself. She's got all kinds of Steve punches. She has to be from Tekken.
I think there's
Trying
more
to
of a
be sneaky.
similarity
I
there.
saw it. I saw it.
That was, I mean, that like, that slide in punch.
Yes, the geese comes out next month.
Oh man, I wonder if they're gonna release any other Tekken
To
characters.
let Billy Kane ruin the whole team. That jerk.
I know, Geese, Yamazaki, and Billy Kane.
Who's Billy Kane?
The dude with the staff.
He's KOF's Rolento.
Yes.
Jackass staff character.
It splits in the
Oh.
right? Yeah, so like a Billy.
He could be really good. I hated his ass in 13. Hated his ass.
He's Axel's twin.
Oh, Axel's cool.
Oh, okay. I just meant like the way he's dressed.
Oh, yeah.
No, Axel's cool. He's from Fatal Fury?
Axel's
What's Fatal Fury? I'm just kidding.
Terry and Andy.
I know, I'm just joking.
Oh.
Who was the other one? Billy, Geese, and who? Yamazaki?
The dude that keeps his hand in his pocket. Why didn't I get my other one first?
Oh, this guy.
yeah, he's the thug.
He looks so cool.
That's the one I want to play.
He looks like Brian from Tekken. I'm just kidding. I mean, right there, that's like a very both of them type of pose.
Retard's got checking on the brain.
That's
You're
it.
gonna have to put Chang in the game and give him a bob skin.
Well, let me skin everybody as Bob.
Do you know Chang?
Has to hit though?
Chang from KoF?
I think it has to hit.
Oh, okay, but it's just like kick.
No, it's heavy punch like kick.
Oh yeah!
That's the break for everybody.
Prison Bob.
Oh! So are these two on a team?
Yes. Would they? Yeah,
man.
Kim.
Really?
Yeah.
Bob and Freddy Krueger were with Kim?
Two fellas and Kim. Like,
Holy shit.
It's his break.
Kim falling in with a bad
His
crowd.
is
Oh, I wonder if... Yeah, for real.
Everybody
There's
on Rock's
female
team
Chang
is
from
an
the
un-
mobile game.
This, really?
maybe it's in a row.
What?
She looks incredible.
There's
Trying to beat somebody's ass.
Kim and Freddy Krueger. What's the Freddy Krueger guy's name? I don't remember his name.
I should know.
Choi.
Troy.
I mean, they've got to be in here eventually, right?
I think there's a decent chance. Well, I think they'll bust Kim out into something else. I think Kim gets a new team, Korea.
Okay.
And I don't know if this team would be strong enough to make a team paired with someone else, but maybe. Chang Joy and Heihachi.
Perfect. Perfect.
Why the hell not?
They
Yeah.
bring the guy that looks like he has nothing behind his eyes, really psychopath looking guy. No, 14.
Kazuya.
I'm messing up.
Is he the one that's like a...
No, Kazuya's from Tekken.
Oh.
I mean, half the characters in this game are from different games too, so, you know. Just kidding.
From 14, a new character? Recurring, or you might not know?
I have no idea.
Not worse.
I think he's talking about his own chain plays too.
Oh, the big clown, prison clown with the saw teeth.
Was it Xanadu?
That sounds familiar.
The heavy set dude.
Heavy set and his super was really creepy as like
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. This guy. He looks kind of like a weird clown witch doctor.
Everything about him was
Super
seemed like-
14 would creepy as hell.
In his arcade mode, it seemed like he was like kind of aware of what's going on. Sorry, guys.
Oh my god. That's so weird.
Watch Super.
Yeah. I'm watching all of his. What? What is this guy?
Exactly. That's why I wanted to
That super was so stupid.
That's super. So
It was. It was so dumb.
We were messing with it.
Look at this. This is so stupid. Oh, that was only 2 hits. What the? What is this guy?
There's
That guy's the future of KOF. I feel like he'll be in it when
Bad
they've exhausted every other possible avenue. When they put every other character in the game,
I don't know what.
they'll release that dude as part of no team.
after they put a Kuma from Tekken in there.
Oh yeah, Kazuya from Smash Brothers,
Ryu from Smash.
Ryu and Ken from Smash, Chun-Li from Fortnite.
Chun-Li is from Fort.
No, I thought Chun-Li was from Power Rangers.
Viking from Samurai.
Oh, Jason Voorhees from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Rash from Killer Instinct.
Jin from Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Jin from Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Darth Vader
Viking
from.
from Soul
Soul
Calibur.
Calibur.
Yeah, Biken from Samurai Showdown.
Apparently she was pretty good in there. I think.
Yoda from Soul Calibur. Link from Soul Calibur.
Darth Vader, Spawn.
Oh my god. Freddy Krueger from fucking Mortal Kombat. He-
Geralt from Soul Calibur.
oh my god.
Yo, he was legit in that game.
Martin from Soul Calibur.
Yeah, wasn't Geralt like way too strong?
I don't think way too strong, but he was good. He was a good guest character.
Wait, no, Anthony was fucking Arbiter, yeah, Arbiter was yeah, Arbiter from Killer Instinct.
Unless whatever his name was from Gears of War.
Who?
The guy from Gears of War.
Who's a what?
Gears of War.
Oh, Ram.
Gears of War.
Ram.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I don't even know the names of Gears of War characters.
And they should take the Stormtrooper from Fortnite. You know,
Come
that
on.
Kakashi character from Fortnite, he looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah? Okay. That's just man,
Y'all are gonna summon a Fortnite fighting game with a bean.
John Wick from
I play it.
Fortnite.
oh, Cloud from Smash, right? How about that? How about that guy?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Noctis from Tekken.
Smash.
Noctis from Tekken. Jay's like, I forgot about it.
I forgot Noctis was in Tekken. He was, oh yeah, Tehran played that.
Ooh.
That was annoying.
John Cena from King of Fighters All Stars.
Spartan from Soul Calibur.
Spartan from Soul Calibur. Oh yeah, let's. Yeah, okay. All right, okay.
Link from Soul Calibur.
Yeah, always Link. Put Link in every fighting game. He was cool in Soul Calibur. I think he needs his own game.
I'm like, here, let me like.
I think he needs his own game.
No, get ball rock uppercut.
Fucking from
Iori
nowhere.
from Million Arthur.
Yeah. They already had an Iori from Million Arthur. He's in this. Which is pretty cool.
Everyone's like, when are they gonna get a crossover? You already did.
Yeah, you already got it. Man, oh god, I forgot about that game. That was the most random fucking crossover.
Based off of Japan on the little game.
It was, yeah. They're like, let's put all these weird characters. People are like, what the fuck is this? And they're like, introducing Iori. And everyone's like, okay, I'm in.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Wild.
Here's my 100 yen coin.
That's it, yep.
You know who they didn't put in? Malstein from Blaz Blue Cross Tag Battle.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Or Kanji from Blaz Blue Cross Tag Battle.
Ruby from Blaz Blue Cross
Oh,
Tag Battle.
shit. I think that would be great. They could put in, I don't remember his name, the One Punch Man guy, Saitama, from those fan videos that you watch on YouTube, him versus Goku. Who would win? Yeah, what about that?
No, they should put Blitz Tank from Blaz Blue Cross Tag Battle. see that tank get
Let's take for World of Tanks.
Yeah. Is he in World of Tanks? Oh, that would be way too OP.
That would be his skull on the end of the cannon.
That would be the greatest thing ever.
You got regular World War II tanks, and all of a sudden this thing comes.
Oh my god, that would be the best.
Come on, bro. You can survive 3 minutes and 34 seconds of this big man pounding.
False.
Oh, he's out. He's gone.
I'm going to tell you, too, this is not too far removed from them being able to kick guys in the head when they were on the ground. This is only like 10 or 15 events removed from that. Also, punching them in the back of the head was fine.
Before they realized you could, get brain damage.
Mm-hmm.
They just thought you started talking funny lately. He's like, you're gonna let me up, and he kick you in the back.
Yeah, Vernon White is nuts. Like, it's crazy how much damage he was. Look at him. He looks fine, dude. He doesn't even look wobbly or anything.
Oh my god.
Why?
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, let's see.
Man, I'm tired of punching you.
I don't know, dude. When we were over here playing them, I was like, how is this a cross?
How is that a cross? I was literally confused. I'm like, what the fuck hit me? It's like Chip. Wait,
No, that wasn't Chip.
yeah, it is.
Oh, shit. How about Chris Redfield from Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3?
Oh, that's a good one. What about Ken from Smash?
I already said him.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
already said.
Nope, you said Ken also. I said Ken after you said
I thought we
Ryu.
said Ken and Ryu. Oh, okay. We said
Yeah.
Ken and Ryu. Okay.
When Sonic the Hedgehog from Smash. Why, you know?
Solid Snake
He's
from
got those
Smash.
pretty
Pac-Man
solid.
from Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Oh,
Perfect.
Mega Man.
Oh, yes! Yes! Fat Mega Man!
Man.
Fat Mega Man! Give me Fat Mega Man! The Rock from Brawlhalla?
The Rock is in Brawl.
Yeah. Do you want to hear all of the guest characters in Brawlhalla?
Yeah, a lot.
I feel like you're
So,
forever.
are you ready for this list?
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of these characters. Mogar, the Mad King, Rano, Shovel Knight, Black Knight,
No Shovel Knight.
King Knight, Plague Knight, Spectre Knight,
Late night and what the world?
Rayman.
It was like a tracking was freaking over.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, Rayman Rangers.
That was pretty ridiculous.
Globox,
New
Barb-
Day's in that game too.
New Days and
Barbara Hellboy, Nimue, Daimyo, Gruagach, Finn the Human, Jake the Dog,
No.
Princess Bubblegum,
No.
The Rock, John Cena, Xavier Woods, Becky Lynch, Macho Man, The Undertaker, Asuka, Roman Reigns, Stevani, Pearl, Amethyst, Garnet, Laura Croft, Forearms, Diamond Head, Heat Blast.
Foram from Ben 10.
I guess.
From Ben 10.
Michonne, Rick Grimes, Daryl Dixon, Poe, Tigress, Tai Lung, Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, and Michelangelo.
Oh, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from Brawlhalla?
Yep,
Wow, they should make a show about that.
they should.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is the like for break.
Oh.
I was trying to figure it out.
Two heavies.
Okay, because Gobbo has that too, right? Isn't it $2?
Yeah. $2. I'm not sure which two it is now.
Two license roll that. It has to be two heavies.
But it's a break.
Oh, don't forget about Simon Belmont from Super Smash Bros. 2.
That is fact.
And Richter Belmont, yep. Bayonetta, also. This list is not up to date because fucking what's-his-face from Persona 5 was in there.
Oh, Joker.
Yeah. System exclusives. Oh, how about Earthworm Jim from Battle Arena Toshinden?
He was in that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that game? It
I
just
didn't play the third
from
one.
1995.
So there was it
Battle Arena
was a
was awesome.
console exclusive or a PC
Yeah.
exclusive.
Yeah,
Battle Arena is awesome.
it was
but
a system
did not
exclusive
age
for
well.
PC.
They were just talking about this on
Oh shit, Pepsi Man from Fighting Vipers. Yeah, system exclusive for the Sega Saturn. Japanese release only. What was it? Which one?
Pai-chan from Dead or Alive.
I don't even know who Pai-chan is.
She's from Virtua Fighter.
Oh.
They could put in Kula Diamond from DOA.
Yeah. There's a game called Urgeist, God Bless the Ring.
Yeah.
It had Sephiroth, Vincent
The
Valentine,
only reason people played
Yuffie.
that game was because of the demo for Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, really?
No, not Final Fantasy VII. Was it? No,
Was
wait a
it?
minute.
Was it 15? Was it?
Nah, it was a PS1 game.
Oh my god, the Raving Rabbids were in Teenage
It had
Mutant
a-
Ninja
it had a
Turtles
demo.
Smash Up.
But it wasn't Final Fantasy VII.
Then Final Fantasy
the
11.
Cydia. Do they have the Cydia demo? Or
No, oh, I take it back. Urgeist didn't have a demo. Tobal number 1 had a demo for Final Fantasy VII. That's what it was.
Tobal number
The
1?
only reason I went and rented that game was to try my. I was like, this
Ooh.
fighting game sucks.
Scorpion from Injustice.
Batman from Injustice?
no? Raiden from
No, he's in that game though. Like he was made into that game. He was part of that because this is DC lore. But Scorpion was randomly in the DC universe in Injustice, the first one.
If you go into DC versus Combat, and where they draw it.
What?
Probably.
Hitbox.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from Injustice.
I forgot they were in there.
Why not?
That reveal was hype.
Yes, sir.
It was super fun. Yeah.
Oh, Predator and Leatherface. Shit.
Injustice 3. Injustice 3 has been one of the games to be leaked to be announced this year.
I didn't hear that.
I mean,
I
it's
hope so.
so hype at tournaments all the time.
Injustice 3, Titanfall 3.
You're not convinced.
I was being
He said it's so
overwhelmingly
hype at tournaments.
facetious. Wes is like,
Now
"Mhm,
he's
yeah.
just being so-
And I'm like, no, it's not. Nobody cares. But
There was
they're
a-
gonna make a shitload of money off of it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how it is, but Evo ends up with some good ones. We saw one where it might have been grand finals. It was a Flash against some character that was considered to be really overpowered.
Was it Green
Yeah.
Arrow?
Or Aquaman.
It might have been Aquaman.
Aquaman was
That one year,
stupid
Aquaman
strong.
was in
During the
every-
stupid tink
everywhere.
tink 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 chip
Yes.
damage era.
Mm.
And this one guy was threatening to win it as an underdog, and it was good.
Forgot, guys. I'm sorry. Negan from Tekken 7.
I forgot. Did you hear they actually put him in a TV show?
Yeah, Noctis too. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, apparently he smashed my favorite character's head. In
Oh, man, I heard it. Yeah, he's my favorite character too. Motherfucker.
Glenn was the best character.
Easy. Easy.
My mom hated Glenn the entire show.
Why?
Because that one scene where he brought the Ferrari, was the thing buzzing, leading to zombies, she hated it just because of that. I was like, he's such
No.
a great character.
I hated the scene. It wasn't the character's fault.
No.
They made it look like he died underneath the car.
Oh, I thought it was amazing. I love that. Rolled under the trash can, let the guy on top of him die.
Be fair, let's not forget
Oh, I went for my haymaker.
Which one?
Mario from Broken Turn.
Oh my god. Let's do it. I mean,
That's the one fighting
Yeah.
game. Yo, that fighting game required so much hardware. You had to have like 2 Wii U's, 2 tablets.
And the Wii U
Seriously?
was one,
Yes.
one Wii U was a tough sell for a
Yeah,
lot of
Wii U
people.
was hard. Yeah, you
It's
were
like, yeah, Mom, we need 2 of these so we can play Pokken Turn.
When it was the Evo, they were like, we need another Wii U over here. And guys carrying Wii U's. We need 2 more tablets. They had to bring 2 more
you couldn't play 2 players on one
You
system?
had to have
Face to face.
yeah, you had to have 2
across from each other.
consoles and 2 tablets.
How? What the fuck kind of garbage is
The
that?
could play
graphics, the
online.
graphics were so high end. The characters had like 20 polygons each.
They were so high.
That is the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard.
Look at us.
When Nintendo's like, let's continue to not make real fighting games and let's give this a shot. Jesus Christ, $500 later.
Yeah.
Now we can play 1v1. And then 10 minutes in, this game sucks.
How do you get that off a fucking
Pokemon
trade?
game on Switch. Fighting game.
Lucario.
I'm pretty sure it's called Pokemon Tournament.
I forgot what to do.
Is it?
I'll take it.
A lot of people were pretty good at Pokken Tournament, but I watched it and I was like, I don't know about
It's
this.
probably because they're the only ones who played with each other online.
I was like, but yeah, I
I know I
remember
was
that.
playing
They needed.
my sister on a Switch. Do it on one Switch, but you have to buy two. One Switch. That sounds like hell.
Yeah, I think when it came to Switch, they changed it.
Okay,
Yeah, you're right.
We're playing now.
It's developers.
Pokken Tournament is on the Switch?
Yeah, I think they re-released
It's
it.
actually fun.
Yeah, a lot of people liked it.
It's
Basically Tekken, yeah, with Pokemon.
Yeah, with Pokemon, so Gengar is overpowered.
Oh my god. Because no one can hit him?
Pikachu.
Because no one
Pikachu was doing the freaking electric eye with this.
Seriously?
Yes, we did have it.
What?
Okay.
What?
Buy Pokemon Tournament?
We come back Friday face cards, guys. Look, we use something. Guys, guess what we're doing next?
Get in! We're playing classic Pokken Tournament. I spent I spent $2,800 so I could get enough tablets.
And there was a Luchador Pikachu too.
There's what?
Luchador.
Luchachu?
Lucha.
Did you play the newest Pokemon game?
No.
Arceus?
No.
Open world Pokemon is finally. I still haven't beat it technically. I still technically haven't beat it because I haven't caught. To technically beat the game, you have to catch every single Pokemon. You have to catch one of everything. I have not. Because there's so much potential into a game.
Do they still have it so that you have to trade to get certain ones? Oh, okay.
It's just you have to go search for them. Like, I'm close, but I just gave up. I started playing Borderlands instead.
Which one?
Well, I just saw it.
Oh god!
By the
That
original-
time, I got it.
First thing.
I got power
You
bomb.
can buy them for the Switch. It was like $30, not even. So I have all those in
Oh
Switch
my
right now.
gosh. I was like, yep, that's gonna hit me. I should
Choose the
try to
best
do
one.
the little
Yeah,
bit.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Man,
Just to have the Switch.
I'm not buying this game.
How much is it?
$60 still. Didn't the game come out in like 2003?
Nintendo doesn't drop prices on games.
No, they don't.
Glory Switch.
They dropped some.
I think you could probably get Mario Brothers now for $44.99. The original.
I mean, if you want the original one, yeah.
But only the cartridge, brand new, in the box. If you want another one, a used one, you're going to be paying upwards of $80.
Breath of the Wild still like $60.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's like a 5-year-old.
Rightfully so.
It is very amazing.
Breath of the Wild
It is great.
is one of the best games I've ever played.
I highly agree.
Well, and there's still people to this day that are getting their first Switch. Or
Yeah.
families that are
Yeah.
still getting their
Just
first
Exactly.
Like I got mine.
What
So they're
better
like,
game
yeah,
to
well-
start with than Breath of the Wild? Did you play Breath of the Wild?
What?
I watched you play it.
Oh,
He's like, I didn't need to. I watched
shit.
it.
Or at least, you know, one night you had it on while it was over. And
Man,
I didn't get to play it, but I can see where it's amazing.
it's unbelievable. It's my favorite Legend of Zelda game I've ever played.
Woo, goodness.
It beats Ocarina of Time.
Yes.
I
Ocarina
would
of
say
Time
yes.
was never my favorite. Ocarina of Time was always my fourth favorite.
Fourth?
Fourth.
Majora's Mask second?
No.
You like
Jordan,
Majora's
no.
Mask?
I didn't care for it. My favorite was A Link to the Past. Forever. A Link to the Past is what did it for me.
Was that like
The DS one where it's like
SNES?
trains?
Yeah, it's Spirit Tracks. It was super good. What did you say?
Was that like SNES?
Yeah, it was the SNES one. It was so good. It had the multiple worlds that you could go, the 2 different worlds you could go into.
Yeah, that shit's changed. Because you've changed time.
Yeah. Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess was super good too.
It was a dark one.
My third favorite one, because once I played Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past dropped to number 2, and then
Hyrule Warriors.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
God damn it!
Hyrule Warriors.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
You are wrong.
What?
30 units
So
just came on the screen.
unexpected.
8 FPS. Straight PowerPoint slideshow.
No. So super unpopular opinion because most people I know don't like it, but some people love it. Wind Waker.
Wind Waker
Wind Waker was cool.
Wind Waker was unbelievable.
Underappreciated. I will agree.
It had the best Ganondorf death in the entire series, far and away. It was after they come out, they do their usual thing. It's Link and Princess Zelda. There's the light arrows and him deflecting shit. And then when you get the finishing blow on him, it gets a cutscene. And Link jumps up in the air and does a flip. And he stabs Ganon right in the face with his sword. Like, in the face. And there is no way that it can be misconstrued for anything other than Ganon gets stabbed right there. Like, it's right in his face. And then he turns to stone. And then, like, that's the end of it. It was fucking epic. Pretty much, yeah.
You get the Master Sword. Only those who are worthy can pull out again.
Or you play some future Zelda game and you have to go get that sword out of his face.
But yeah, God. And I loved it because it had
I
like,
don't want any more from you. We're cool.
yeah,
bro.
we're good.
We're cool.
We're good.
1,000 years spent
And it was
so
little
good.
teeny tiny Toon Link. Little tiny Toon Link. But it had the, it basically had the first glider in it because it had the leaf. But then all the sailing, I loved all that sailing shit. I loved it.
And that had the flute too, didn't it? Oh my god.
Yeah. Or yeah, the wand.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was fun.
It was such a good game. I want them to release it for the Switch because I will buy it. No, not yet.
I want them to release that Harry Potter game just so I can see how people like it. Because the open world Harry Potter game sounds like so much fun, but I feel like they're gonna ruin it somehow. Somehow they're gonna ruin it. It's what's it called?
Harry Potter Battle Royale.
It's gonna be Hogwarts Warriors. It's gonna be going around with broomsticks. Oh, man.
You have to like with your joystick. You have to use the wand movements. Fish and flick. What?
That was me, man. On Cookery, I'm like,
Legend of Zelda CDI?
All it is this.
Never
I'm
even
like,
heard of
how
it.
am I dropping this?
Oh, really? With the
I don't know. The debated flashing.
Oh no, no! Based off of it looks like it's based off of the freaking cartoon.
It was made by a Western company.
Oh no.
They knew what they were doing.
Oh no.
That Zelda cartoon was amazing.
Oh, that Zelda.
No, The Legend of Zelda CDI. It was a game.
Oh, the game. Oh, yeah.
That was very.
I thought you were gonna say Link's Awakening. You one up Link's Awakening.
This is like a visual novel from a high school
Link's
sophomore.
Awakening is good.
Look at this.
The remake was good.
Look at this. What is this picture?
It's Sweet Capital.
Jesus. Shogun.
It's over.
feels bad.
Man,
You know what? I'm bringing
Preston was like,
masterpiece back to the graveyard.
Preston was like
Put it back.
the magic muscle.
Oh, where they say what happened or whatever. Is that one?
Yeah.
This?
Fucking
Yeah. And he's talking about how hungry he is.
He's describing the perfect size for a taco.
That's it.
They tried to
This big.
really get to see the experience you have to see the cutscene.
I may have to start watching that.
Oh, that's what it is. I remember now.
What is this? How many were there? 2 different games?
No one.
But there were 2 different covers.
Yeah.
Okay, because this is German and this is English.
Had to
I'm
be
like,
seen.
why am I lose this? That's because I started talking
Public
about
with the man.
CDI links one time. And paying attention to the fucking
My
fight.
boy.
Oh god.
Yeah. So many memes came from that game.
Oh, I bet. It looks odd. What is this? What is this?
Oh, that's the king.
He looks like he's
So pretty.
Is this Wario's cousin?
probably. So this scene looks like it would be immediately followed by this.
I need to send you a video on this game. So what happened?
This is licensed?
Yeah.
This is back before Nintendo really cared.
What was it on?
CDI.
It says PC game.
Basically a DVD player.
So is it a play clip?
You know what?
Wow.
I wonder if I can buy this.
Probably. Go to the CD first.
I forgot.
Man, this is just.
I don't know why it's in pausing after that, because I'm plus after the low one.
So we can
but
suffer
not
them
the
again
now.
27 years later.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, there were two games. There's the Faces of Evil and the Wand of Gamlon. The Faces of Evil is probably just that king, isn't it?
May the best anchor win.
Okay.
最後まであがきつファイナルラウンド
That needed me recently too.
Ugh. Oh no, it doesn't exist. Damn. That is.
You know, I wanted to ask you, did you get to see this whole match?
It did. Yeah, it was really fun.
Okay.
He actually looked pretty good, considering the fact he hadn't wrestled in 19 years. Like, I was really impressed. Really very impressed. There's a match that happened on this past AEW that I want to watch too.
Oh, holy
I don't want to tune in and watch
Combat
AEW
Club?
just for the time. But every week I'll see something on YouTube. It's like, oh, that sounds like that was an incredible match.
Yeah.
That sounds like that would have been a great match.
Well, they had a match between it was CM Punk and Dustin Rhodes.
Yes.
That was a nostalgia match.
Yeah.
Was it good?
It wasn't great. It
Uh,
wasn't great.
That's a
but
bummer.
It was.
I mean,
it was definitely a nostalgia match.
I wanted to watch it because they're both so good in the ring.
The Blackpool
Dustin's
Combat
getting
Club versus was it Lee Moriarty, Dante Martin, and
Dante Martin, Lee Moriarty, and Anderson. It was Darn Anderson.
oh yeah, Brock Anderson.
Oh.
That was a good match.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Pokey.
And then a triple submission. Which was, wait, what, yeah, triple submission. Because Bryan Danielson was doing his stomp in the head while Moxley and Yudo were doing over the knee head punches.
Oh my god.
It was a great match. Can't wait for the Blackpool Combat Club versus the Bullet Club versus the Elite Ray.
Anything big happening there? Cody? You know,
Cody is in a feud with Seth.
He's still in a feud with Seth, yeah. See, they're going to be wrestling at the next pay-per-view. WrestleMania.
They're
I mean, that's a fabulous action.
Oh,
but
yeah.
they already did it,
I'm burning the
so-
earth.
Money Backlash. They're
Things
gonna
good.
do. They're combining the two
like
titles
Sigma.
again. The two tag titles. They're gonna go to one team. Use the Usos or RK Bro. Elias came back as Ezekiel.
That bothered him. He
Yeah.
looked great.
So strange without his
He
beard.
looked so strange, but to me, Elias was just magic, and they totally wasted him.
Yeah.
For a while, they really let it rock, and then they just wasted him. They made him Shane's toady for a while. It was,
And now what is his tagline? He wants to blink with Ezekiel. He has a new tagline instead of who wants to walk with Elias, it's whoever wants to.
did anyone say why he could change?
Because they wanted to repackage it.
Yeah.
But I mean, didn't people love Elias?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it looks like they're not letting Elias die because, like, the past couple, like, things of Raw have been them like, no, you're Elias. He's like, no, I'm Ezekiel, Elias' younger brother. And everyone's like, no, that's Elias.
But just with Elias' look, you can't flip a switch and get that back.
No, I mean,
It'd take months
Yeah,
Good.
oh,
to grow the
absolutely.
hair and stuff like that.
have him beat someone with a car and like, oh, it's Elias, just without a beard.
You just have to keep him off the air for about a month so he can at least get a little bit of
Yeah, look what's up
chin
with
hair
that.
coming in.
I can't
I liked
wait.
Elias so much.
Me
and I'm
too.
sure he's going to be good as this.
Oh,
But like,
yeah. Elias was such a good idea. And he played Elias. Oh, wow.
but that was cool too because I don't know the look. It wasn't just in your face that he's a huge bodybuilder sized guy. It was, and then you look at him in the ring, you're like, damn, that
He's
boy is
actually a
big.
dope
Yeah, he's a
guy.
big dude.
But now he's obviously here's my trunks and here's I
Yeah.
can see.
I can't wait till Bray Wyatt comes somewhere. I don't care where I want him to go to AEW or New Japan. I don't want him to go back to WWE. But he's going to be asking for a lot of money because he's probably the hottest free agent right now. But he's the only name that's picked out to anything free agent.
Yeah.
But their roster has so much talent.
That's one problem.
But he deserves a shot in a slot somewhere.
I mean, he could join the Black family. That'd be good. He could join Eric Owen as a tag team. We could do a whole bunch of that. Shit, have him join the Blackpool Combat Club as their sadistic member. You know, they
Nice.
I feel like he's too big a personality to join a group. He needs to be like the leader of, yeah, or just on his own.
Or maybe he could join a group and within like 2 months he's taking
Take over, yeah, absolutely.
getting alliances within the group.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad it's confirmed we're getting Hangman versus Punk at the end of the Dustin Rhodes match.
Anybody else want to
Punk
hop
won,
in?
and
I need to get these.
Hangman came out, held the title
fingers
above his
break.
head, so we're gonna get that.
Yeah, I'll get a little break.
Great match.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
But I also don't want Hangman's brain to. Oh yeah.
That was a lot of fun, man. That was good.
I was just so upset at how they dropped the ball with the Fiend. Those were so entertaining in so
The
many
Fiend
ways.
would have been so great. But they just, oh, we're gonna have him survive 30 stomps from Seth Rollins, but oh no, Roman Reigns is gonna spear him twice and he's dead. Okay, we're good, we're done.
We'll burn the whole company down for Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
I just hate it. I
mean,
absolutely hate it.
hopefully they do something this pay-per-view because he's going against.
Doesn't matter.
He's been winning a lot, right?
He's going
He
against
has
that.
both the titles now.
Oh, really? He has both?
Oh,
Yeah,
he beat
and
Brock
he beat
Lesnar.
Lesnar clean.
Yeah, he didn't even get cheat.
So
I mean, hopefully, because it looks like they're pushing Austin Theory right now, because he just beat Finn Balor, cleanly beat Finn Balor for the U.S. title, and Vince McMahon seems to be like swooning over him. So hopefully Theory can do something, because he's at least interesting to watch now.
yeah, he's a good heel.
They just shoved Roman Reigns down our face too much.
Well, even the promise was, well, sometimes we'll send you Lesnar, but even Lesnar's not getting the job done. It's so I don't know who they're going to.
They don't really have any star built up right now.
That was the whole big thing to me of the Attitude Era, is you had mega stars and each one could beat the other one. Triple H could beat Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Who could beat The Rock? Who could beat
Sting?
Who could beat Triple H?
Yeah.
They were all threats and they were all at the top. There was a big
Taker was there.
I think
yeah.
what
Shawn
really,
Michaels.
Shawn Michaels was there.
What really ruined, I think they probably had a huge plan for Big E, because Big E is one of the most like over stars right now. He broke his neck and that probably ruined a lot.
Dang, he broke his neck.
Yeah, Big E broke his neck. He's out for a good 5
Some
months.
new Sheamus guy did one of those like overhead tosses, I think it was.
Oh
and landed
yeah,
on his-
they
on his
botched
neck
an
outside
overhead
the
toss
ring.
and he's right on his neck. Did you ever know Pete Dunne when he was in NXT? The Bruiserweight. He had the North American title. He would put it in his mouth and like he would like walk around with the title in his mouth, like hanging it, and he would like sit there like this. Really intimidating guy, sick guy. He was a big brawler. They turned him into a Scottish guy. They changed his name and everything. And he's one of the guys in that group. And I can't remember who the other guy is.
Yeah, Pete Dunne was really cool.
It was amazing and he ruined him. He's now a Scottish joke. Let's not even talk about Gunther. Let's take one of the most over NXT UK guys we have, change his name to a Russian, or not Russian, a German Nazi, and have him completely branch out as a new character.
I thought
WWE
Gunther
versus-
was German, or a German character.
Uh,
Or am I thinking of somebody else? They called him like the Ring General or something like that. I might be thinking of somebody else.
They've ruined so many good characters. The Fiend was gonna be a great thing.
That was absolutely like supernaturally dangerous and fabulous entrance. Everybody was, and then oh no, here comes Roman.
Yeah.
Here comes Roman.
The Demon.
I was really mad that it took COVID for why am I spacing on his name? Holy shit! The incredible Scottish dude, Claymore.
Oh, Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, it took COVID for him to get the championship, and
And
he
then-
was
he actually looked good with it.
He's Roman Reigns
But
that
everyone
can
likes him.
wrestle and that can work a mic and has a sense of humor.
But Roman has his council now to use the mic.
But I don't know what that.
I love Paul Heyman, but the
Ads.
whole council thing's like, dude, you're pushing the Hawaiian heritage way too hard now. It's just, I mean, they have one of his cousins is in NXT, and like the guy doesn't say anything. He just beats the shit out of everybody, and he actually looks good doing it, unlike Roman. So, and the Usos, I feel like they've ruined the Usos as well.
Yeah, they used to be a super respected tag team,
And
and
they don't even talk anymore. They cheat half their matches.
they didn't need to be heels to get heat.
No, they were amazing. People loved them.
And it's not like I feel like Roman is winning because he's a heel.
No.
He was gonna win anyway.
Yeah. It's just people hated him so much they had to turn him a heel. And
Well, let somebody else do something.
yes, they're never going to until Vince dies. Because Vince, until he dies, is gonna push Roman Reigns down our throats.
Vince looked rough during during WrestleMania.
But
he's 100
Stunner.
years old, so but
So I tell you
know.
what, Vince McMahon
Here,
holds the record for having the 2 worst stunners in the history of WWE. The first one and the latest one.
oh, the latest one.
Yeah, he took
Vince?
Stunner at WrestleMania.
A stunner at WrestleMania. It was something to watch.
See if I can find it.
The sad thing about WrestleMania was the second night, the best match was the Johnny Knoxville match.
It was super good.
It was hilarious.
It was a lot of fun.
But it is so sad to say that that was the best match of the night. Considering, like, it was supposed to be a stacked card and that was the best match.
I was impressed with the Austin Theory match in that it was a celebrity
We
match.
haven't watched it.
Yeah, it was
still
But it was a good one. But the end of it went on too damn long, and then I realized what was going to happen, so I
Yeah.
kind of had to.
But stick around for it. It's.
You haven't seen anything else though?
I just hope they let too many people go during COVID. Like they halved the roster, so now there's like nobody that we're like looking forward to.
But yeah, we haven't seen the latest episode, but we watched the latest season.
But who you keep if you're not going to use it?
It's true. They never use anybody. I mean, Drew
It's so
McIntyre
funny,
right now
it's
is
still
trying to
some
kill
really good
people.
humor in it,
Apparently,
I thought.
his whole thing of like swinging the sword at Corbin's ex-partner now. She's turned on him. That whole thing.
Well, yeah, but they were pushing the whole. They went way too far with Drew, so I think. I think that was just like a stunt thing.
Yeah.
Wow!
Did you see the stunner? Oh god.
I don't think he was expecting to get kicked. He was like, "Oh God, kicked in me in.
I ruptured
I'm
my
over 70."
I ruptured my appendix.
That was hilarious. And you said the very first one he ever took?
The very first one he ever took.
It was poor as
gotta
well.
be terrible. This one was bad.
I mean,
That's the worst one of all time. Like that was. I
Vince
mean,
has some of the worst
neither of
moments
those
ever.
guys are spring chickens. Vince also had an issue at one point where he went to slide in the ring.
Oh, and he
tore
tore both
both
his
his
quads,
And
right?
he tore both his
Yeah.
quads because the Cena Batista Royal
Yeah,
Rumble.
that's the one. Yeah.
Because it was supposed to be Cena winning, but then Cena hit the floor first.
So he runs and slides in
He
and
runs,
both.
tries to slide in, and hits his quads right on the apron, and you can see it. And he tries to stand up, and he's like, so he sits down in the ring, he tells him to restart the match, while like crawling in the ring. Like, it is so, watching it is horrible. I want Steven Mello to wrestle again. And then he has this whole show on Stars, which I wish had Stars, because I watched the first episode. It's fantastic.
What happened with Alexa Bliss?
That's a great question. What
Yeah,
happened?
she wasn't at Mania or anything.
I mean,
No.
without the Fiend, I mean, the whole thing they had set up was like she was corrupted by the Fiend, but with no Fiend.
But she's still doing that same persona.
Is she
without
still doing it?
Yep. And she took over.
I mean, she hasn't been in anything. Alexa Bliss hasn't really been anything.
She's incredible.
Yeah, she's a great
Mainly for her mic work, but incredible.
Selena Vega just lost the title. I like Selena Vega a lot.
Wrestling with Carmella.
Yes, they just lost the tag titles to Naomi and Sasha.
Yep.
And then Rhea Ripley's turning heel, I think.
She's splitting up with Morgan.
Yeah, she turned on
teased
Morgan last Monday.
The thing that I hate with Morgan is they keep teasing that they're going to do something with her, and she keeps being a jobber. It's like, do something with
She's
her.
a good-looking wrestler.
Yeah, and she's got fun personalities and
Yeah.
such like that. So, I mean, dude, do something with her for 3 months. Just try 3 months, or just don't do anything. Figure it
I mean,
out.
they had her in the title picture for so long, didn't give it to her. And they had her in the tag title picture for so long, didn't give it to her. She ended up taking pins on all of them. So, I mean, the fact that she's the only one in Riot Squad still there, and she's still being treated badly, like, Ruby Soho is getting treated really well in AEW, like, made to seem a threat. And then the other, what happened to Logan again? She's pregnant. I think Sarah Logan was
They,
pregnant.
I liked her, and then they had terrible things with her. But I think that's just partly the idea, but terrible things with her.
Did you ever see what they were trying to do with FTR? They were revival. Yeah, the revival.
Oh.
They did AEW, their FTR. PR for Foster Revival because they tried turning him into like clowns basically.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad, P4. He just like rolled over.
Oh,
The very first one. The latest one was pretty, that was terrible.
The one gimmick I'm so surprised they have yet to ruin.
I was hoping to
Day.
catch your punch. I initially held the button and then I saw
So
this out. I
surprised
was
they
like, oh, maybe I can
haven't
make
ruined
it.
Day after 8 years of them being together. They haven't turned anybody or anything.
That's a pretty good point. And why would you?
They work too well.
Who?
The New Day. I'm surprised they haven't ruined it.
And I think they work too hard to not coast on. Like they try to keep themselves interesting.
それじゃあ始めるか Round 1 Ready Go ほら
Too many gimmicks to get ruined.
I don't know if they did a bigger push to the quality of Street Profits.
Oh, Dante Ford? Monte Ford,
Yes.
yeah.
He's so good.
They're both
They're both really good, you're right.
but I feel like they're gonna split them up because of what they do with any good new tag team. I loved Heavy Machinery. I thought they were amazing.
Well, like Otis, they picked him when he was over.
Why are they gonna push anybody when they're
So hard to remember.
To battle for oh yeah, it's Rock. It's gonna be Dwayne The Rock Johnson to come back and fight his cousin.
You know, the fact that he did that and still kept a straight face, that's pretty impressive. No. Or koala.
Yeah.
I mean, he's sitting there like,
Still straight. I mean, he was pissed.
I think there's a good chance that they'll dig up the Ultimate Warrior and have Roman stand him too, so they can get a win for him as their record book.
So messed up. I wouldn't put it past him though. I mean, they've already fought God, so I wouldn't put it past them to pull back the dead. What's next? Roman Reigns is gonna fight God. It worked so well for Vince last time that he's gonna fight God.
Have you been watching WWE, Kristen?
Not really.
I've seen bits and pieces and I saw other things here and there. Like, what did they do at Boy Keep Gun?
Oh my god, I was talking about that earlier. They ruined God.
People like him, so they had to get him back real quick.
They had fixed
Well,
it.
so, and I guess Vince has gone to the point where nobody's bigger than bad. So he's on his kick where nobody gets to keep their indie name or their real name anymore. So that's why he's Butch Gunther.
What Vince to either sell the company or end up taking it on. No, he's out of the picture. It's gonna be a shit show.
Not true.
It would seem like there would be enough time to put in some sort of we're gonna go public with how much you're screwing this whole business over, or you're gonna sit down and shut up and let us lead for a while.
As far as like everybody is aware and all of actually the final word is always Vince.
He gets to say what goes.
But how often does he step in?
He rewrites the script every Monday and Thursday, or for every
show.
taping. The day of.
That's why I expect Cody to get super screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was surprised he went back. I don't, even with however much money they offered him, I still feel like he's gonna get screwed over there.
One guy said 4 weeks ago he'd be a better guy.
Just like Ed getting, well, they're doing the whole Ed getting increased thing, so that might be good.
We don't do Supernatural well.
It didn't need to be supernatural. It needed to be just the two of them being assholes.
Priest is such
shit out of people.
Let's try to figure out how to make the Edge popular.
It is already super.
Why did you just let Edge work?
Yeah, like,
Going back to the groove.
he needs to be a heel, that's fine. He can be an asshole heel, and he can be an asshole, like, heel. He doesn't need to be, you don't need to throw magic into the thing.
No, he's a vampire now.
Yeah.
He's gonna go back to being a vampire. We're gonna get
And there's talk that Ruby Riot is coming now. Not Ruby, but,
Liv Morgan.
no, Liv, Rhea.
I mean, she's already turned on Liv Morgan.
Yep.
I like a good supernatural angle.
It's the theme at the beginning was a cool
The
angle.
whole purple stuff, I don't know.
The demon, fantastic supernatural angle.
To me, the demon was never really as supernatural.
There's only one supernatural. It's the Undertaker.
Kane.
Kane.
Paul, but who's the demon?
Finn Balor.
Finn Balor, the demon.
They do, I didn't.
I mean, it's a
but-
whole nother persona.
Yeah,
It
but
was
I
another persona, but the idea was that he was stronger and unbeatable with the demon.
And then Reigns beats him with one spear.
No, that's not what happened. The rope broke. And then, for some reason, the ropes broke.
Like, that's what said like 100 times. But in the Attitude Era, you have two megastars lose. They didn't lose anything. They just got two things. They had multiple people on the top level. And now it's like, no,
I guess, what is it, Roman and the top baby faces are Roman,
Roman's not a babyface anymore.
or not baby face, heel, sorry, that is Roman, Seth,
that's still really.
Sammy.
Sammy's just Sammy. I can't even consider him.
No, I mean, they have like penciled in, like the order of
What do you mean? Like, their performance are like
in
how
what,
strong they are in.
in like, these are their video game ranking ratings. This is what Vince says they are. The number one heel is Roman Reigns. The number two heel is Seth Rollins.
Number 3, so he's saying Roman's not a heel.
Top baby faces are Drew McIntyre and Cody.
That's it, the two only babyfaces they have. Dylan's not better.
Like, Sammy's really talented, but,
No, he's wrestling Drew tonight, I think.
We got time for it. SmackDown.
I think that would be a good match.
It's a good match.
He's fucking wrestling belt.
They actually wrestled instead of, probably having
Sammy can go.
Can we go back and actually being a wrestler?
I am excited about Forbidden Door.
Forbidden Door to be
Did you see those? Tony Khan announced on New Japan Pro Wrestling.
There's a whole paper.
Was that just a hot? With the two
Yeah,
promotions
it's
against each other. So unlike the Madison Square Garden show that Impact and New Japan did, this is actually going to have AEW wrestler versus New Japan wrestler. When was that? I posted in the Discord.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry.
I think we did sometime in June.
Yeah, I think it's in
Like end of
June.
May or sometime in June.
Yeah, because the end of May is their Double or Nothing pay-per-view, and then the June is the next one.
And hopefully we'll be good. And we're
I
definitely
almost
get the
went to
club.
Double or Nothing. We actually started planning, and then just pulled back because Marlon and other things going on.
I don't know what it did there and get part of the pile. Because at least you could say, well, Roman's going to have one of them, but at least there's another one people can go after.
I mean, I hated the separated titles. To begin with, I hate the separate brands. But the fact that Roman is the new John Cena Superman, but on the other side of the white and black, he's a heel rather than face.
It's almost like they need to have a Roman match be like Roman versus Hornswoggle. Just get it out. You're going to win. It doesn't matter. So why don't we? Why don't
Roman
we
Reigns versus Doink the Clown.
That's like
just have it as the pre-show match. Roman Reigns wins, whatever. He jumpy punches somebody and gets his title.
It's like for WrestleMania, I was like, I don't want either of these guys in the main event to win. Because they built Brock so bad for so many years, not so bad. They made him kill the entire roster for so many years. So I was like, I don't want to go back to that.
But I'm glad Randy Orton's in the tag title scene, because then I don't want to see him get beat by Brock or Roman.
Although him and Riddle might be used by the Usos to use the fucking tag titles.
No, they better beat the
I hope they will. I hope
Yeah,
They better beat the Usos. Like, I like the Usos and all, but just...
As good as Rock is a entity in wrestling, what is the point of bringing him back? Sometimes we see the same kind of deal and be excited about it.
What they need to do, I think the only person that, like, could convincingly beat Roman right now is they need to bring back Spike Dudley and the Dudley Boys. The Dudley Boys beat Usos.
Well, you know what? You're not wrong, but I put my money on Crash Holly.
I think after a month of build, I honestly think
Oh, it's for it.
I mean, to me, he doesn't need any build. He is
they-
Roman Reigns, except he can go and he can work the mic.
Yeah.
He's a huge good-looking dude
Yeah.
that can actually wrestle and work the mic.
But right now, the storyline is stuck to a pretty planned event that doesn't happen for another year. And they don't even know if it's going to happen.
There's no good that comes. There's zero good that comes from the Rock match. I have no desire to see the Rock get pinned by Roman.
What if The Rock wins, right? Then Cena comes back. Next 4 WrestleManias, we have Rock versus Cena again.
That would actually be because you wouldn't know who it was.
That'd be something different, at least.
And you have 2 people that could walk the hell out of them.
As long as they're full timers and they don't show up, once a month.
They don't show up at the end of every
If Rock and Cena wrestled twice a year, you would have more belt turnover than you do with Roman. You would at least 2 times a year have a chance of the belt changing hands.
It's a 50-50.
Oh, so 99-1.
Let's see, what happened tonight? Xavier Woods beat Butch. Gunther beat Teddy Woods. Riddle beat Jay Uso.
Oh.
Madcap Moss beat Angel. Drew McIntyre, Sami Zayn lumberjack match ended in a no contest. How does a lumberjack match end in a no contest?
What?
That was a nail biter.
How? Did Sammy run somehow?
Did the lumberjacks all start fighting each other?
I guess.
I don't
And the
know.
referee dies.
And then they had, but last week Nakamura
That's it.
got kicked by somebody and they haven't done anything with it.
What's that?
Nakamura.
Uh-huh.
He got kicked in the face by one of the heels. I forget who it was, but nothing's happened since.
Doink.
Doink the Clown came out of nowhere. Super kicked out.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, one of the highest moments in WrestleMania was when D-Man was beating the shit out of Sami Zayn.
Yeah, literally the greatest match of night 2
body
was
slam.
that. The body slam, yeah.
I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be, oh shit, that was awesome.
Yeah,
It was such
the
a
rest of the
broadcast,
match was a
too.
train wreck. But it was fucking a portable train wreck still, I guess.
What's with the goggles? I mean, I know that's what, but you seem like hell-bent on keeping the goggles on.
Oh,
no matter
Knoxville? I don't know.
He didn't want to hurt his eyes, and he ended up
Yes.
hurting his eyes with the goggles because the goggles came back and like hit him in the eyes, and it broke.
I can understand it. I wondered if he had like a pretty good eye injury or something where he...
With all the stunts he did, I wouldn't be surprised. For him being that like old and beaten, it's pretty good. I
Oh
hate
yeah, I
saying
was
that.
actually, yeah.
Where is he?
He looked like he belonged.
What is he though? Like, it turned out like he's not bad. Cause they could have, like, he actually looked good and people actually enjoyed him.
But he's probably smart enough to do like risk his health for anything other than real big picture.
thing is that he actually, the reason why he turned on him is because they wanted him to be a face.
Which is impossible. It's never
You can't
gonna
have Logan Paul as the face.
No, he's the fucking worst.
Everyone hates him. He's a
Yeah.
good. Like he was good. Like he was a good wrestler.
You have incredible he's a heel. So let's fuck this up.
But I mean, that's what it was. I believe Paul actually.
If Paul would have turned on him, would have been the greatest moment ever. If Paul would have
But
turned on him.
that would have screwed up.
Hey, Goldberg.
That would have screwed up their rankings because Miz is one of the top heels.
But Miz can also be a good.
I know he can, but
But then
You tweak Miz with Logan Paul, that way if he goes wrong. Experience.
Oh,
And literally just want every match you're like, Logan Paul should lose, and then he wins and you're mad, and it was a really good match.
Yeah.
You want you to next week
You gotta do it like
you're
every
mad. It's a
combo.
good match. And you know.
you keep watching it, hope he gets it. He's like
That
the 1, 2,
should not
3
have come
kid.
out. I don't know why.
Or 6.
Did it?
Actually. It's like you watch the match and you're like, God, I want this guy to
you're gonna
lose.
have to watch Rampage. In a show with Jamie wearing a bikini top and Jade getting kissed by the batting section, the horniest moment was Hook whispering to Dan House.
Hook whispered Dan. Oh my God, we need to watch this.
I
I don't work till tomorrow night. We're watching this from you.
Adam Cole beat Ishii.
Wait, I thought Ishii wasn't until the
No,
pay-per-view.
that was the Owens Rick Waller. Ishii versus Cole.
Okay.
Lance Archer beat Kevin Owens. Eddie Kingston beat Daniel Garcia.
Well, that's I'm not surprised.
And Jade Cargill beat Nina Shafir.
Jade won her 30th match.
Yeah.
I really thought they were gonna have her lose that. I mean, she's looking better. Not gonna like when they first gave her the title, she did not like she was too green.
She's still green,
But
but
she's getting better.
Yeah.
When is WWE's Red Blue faction split? Is that like a mid-year thing?
Oh, their
Their
draft?
draft.
I don't fucking know. Whenever they want to have it.
Yeah, they change it all the
I
time.
wonder if that's like we're gonna get by the belt. The hopes we're splitting up again.
Yeah, one year it was literally right after WrestleMania. Like the Raw after WrestleMania started the draft.
Right after Dean Ambrose won the WWE Championship against AJ, I think. Is when they did that. Still in my opinion, the greatest pay-per-view I've ever seen live. Money in the Bank 2018, I think. 2016, where Dean Ambrose won Money in the Bank to come out and make the Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns match a triple threat for Dean Ambrose to wait. No, that's not what happened. Seth Rollins beat Roman Reigns, and then Dean Ambrose came out right after the match to make it every member of the Shield held the title in that match. I miss the Shield.
Like, you like Supernatural movies? What about semi-comedy Supernatural gimmicks?
Dan
Well,
Housen.
Dan Housen.
What like
I love
Naked Minion.
Naked Minion. Did you hear what I said earlier? Somebody posted on the Reddit thread about tonight's Rampage. They said, in a night with Jamie Hayter in a bikini and Jade Cargill getting kissed by the batting section, somehow the horniest moment of the night was Hook whispered to Dan Housen.
Hook
Hook
is
is Housen's son.
and he's
And Dan Housen is basically a
comedy gimmick.
schlock horror zombie guy, alien thing.
I don't know if I consider him supernatural, but you could go that way.
Have you seen what he did to William Regal? Oh,
No.
William Regal had like a full-blown heart attack when it happened.
But I
He was like,
They play it for comedy, but he can go too. But in Impact and other things, he would carry a dark sheet.
He reminds me of an old school cartoon villain.
Yes, and that's kind of what it is. He reminds me of fucking
Like some shit from the Cuphead era.
Freakazoid. As you get a little more modern.
But not his.
puts the teeth in people's mouth.
It puts teeth in people's mouth and then super kicks them, but he can't be DQ'd because there's already teeth in people's mouths.
Can't be DQ'd for putting things that are already in there.
And he was talking about now he can kick people really hard because after he broke his leg, he's gonna still Rodman's leg, taking Rodman's leg. He's like, oh, it's legal because it's Danhausen's body.
His voice is hilarious.
But yeah, he's fucking great. But yeah, the old late night shows where you would have like the host would be dressed up as a schlocky vampire in the movies. It's kind of where he started building that off. And the thing is he can actually go pretty good.
He's in AEW.
Well, AEW ROH.
Yeah, because he's the ROH TV champion right now.
He's just so intimidating. Is that like amazing?
And he has all the hype in the world.
Right now he's in a feud with
Some giant guy.
Jay Lethal, Sanjay Dutt, and this new guy, Santum. But in the feud, they're involving, I think, Lee Moriarty and John Grisham, who's the ROH champion as well. And Grisham is so fucking good. And he's small, but he's so good. And I have a feeling we're gonna have a surprise.
When's the pay-per-view?
My guess.
Oh yeah, because Garner's no longer in WWE.
And then they need to fill out the ROH roster because they're not bringing all the ROH guys back.
Robert Roode needs to leave WWE.
They get enough, they get to the point where they have so many wrestlers that they have more time to use and appropriately play.
That's what they're talking about now, but now they have two promotions.
I didn't take any damage from that. That was great to be partnering with Ring of Honor.
But it's, no, they own it. He owns Ring of Honor.
Not Ring of Honor.
Control is 40 back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're,
Now, awesome.
Damn, Jay.
how old was he?
41, like, it was like 2000.
Oh, I mean, yeah, this is still
4.
Dang! Jeez.
He's dust. Look at this guy. Do you have any children? 2004, he was 40.
But they're actually trying to get a distribution deal for ROH, so they're actually running ROH as a separate company. What these people are going to be like across the board. They're basically doing like a Marvel Universe of wrestling. Because they don't ignore other promotions or what people have done in other promotions. Like the FTR still hold the AAA tag team belts, which is where they're going to
The Ring of Honor and the Triple A.
Yeah.
I mean,
I forgot that they were ROH champions.
Cody went from shitting on WWE in his last episode of AEW to now being in WWE, which is so strange to me.
I don't know if it makes sense. I'm sure he has. I don't know.
He said,
He wants to go back and fix it. I don't know if they would let him.
yeah, he's already said Triple H was his favorite wrestler, and he's already said yes. I was actually fucking pissed at Triple H when I left. So, but then they squashed whatever it was. So I don't know.
They probably offered him the title or something. They had to have offered him something amazing for him. A lot of money.
Well, he's got a contract nobody else has. Yeah, and he also got to be, he's getting to be an executive producer on the WWE documentary about his father. And that means a lot to him.
Yeah.
But sooner or later, he either stalls out where he's at, which is already pretty good,
Yeah.
or he's
Yeah, I was like, I think they're putting the
and
title
everybody's
picture.
gonna be pissed when that happens. Everybody's not gonna feel
Or maybe Rose is the one person who will actually let the
struggling right now.
Not him.
Ooh. Agent thinks Squatch is a bug right now. Maybe Almost because Mitch seems to have a hard on for Almost right now.
He's not bad.
Oh, Owens is also one of their top.
Oh, Owens. Yeah. I mean, it looks like they're going to have
Bobby Lashley's amazing looking, but I don't enjoy his matches that much. They're not awful. They're just
Yeah. I don't hate Lashley, but I got no
So it's like a training program where he teaches you like how to control.
what is he doing right now?
Yeah.
Because I know he was like in the title shot.
he bought almost.
He beat Almost, right? He better not.
Yes,
Yeah, he beat Almost.
He beat Almost, and then the next night, MVP turned on him to join Almost for what?
I'm like, he went from being the WWE champion to fighting Almost for nothing.
Well, I mean, fighting a giant like that, that's not a, that's a big match.
Who's the IC champion right now?
Was it Balor?
Balor was US, but he lost to Austin Theory.
Yeah.
I know this. Is it Nakamura again?
Nakamura's been bumping around on the lower as far as I can tell. He's teaming with a new guy and did sort of an early on
Ooh,
match
Boobs.
first night.
Boobs looks nice.
But Boobs fucking
Oh, he hurt himself.
tore his
Was that a real injury?
yeah, he like tore his quad and he's gonna be out most of the year.
I'm pretty sure they were going to give them the title too. Because they were going against the Usos when he tore everything. Do they still have the IC title?
Yes, I don't know.
Gotta look this up. Bug me. It's gonna be someone stupid, I can't tell.
Now we gotta see where they're gonna go with Ronda.
What are they doing with Ronda right now?
I did like that Charlotte match.
She lost.
It wasn't
right?
perfect, but yeah, Charlotte won.
Making his own show?
It wasn't like dirty, but it was ref
Very cool.
missteps kind of thing.
Oh, it is Shinsuke. I was right. Shinsuke is still the IC champion.
Oh wow.
Huh. Oh, it's Dottie not fixing. Never mind. Take it back. What is John Cena doing right now?
Movies.
Still moving
TV.
Rock?
Going home to his mansion.
Wait, this is saying the current champion is Ricochet. But this is saying the current champion is Nakamura.
Oh yeah, that's right. And Ricochet is the IC champ.
Did he do anything at Mania? I don't think he did.
Nope. Neither the IC or the US title were at WrestleMania.
I forgot Rey Mysterio had the IC as well.
And who won the Andre? Wasn't it? It was somebody that I was like, huh? What?
It was. Who? What?
I don't fucking know. I don't know a lot of their roster
Was it
anymore.
Boogs? Was it
Was it? I don't think it was the new guy, Byron
Madcap?
Baker.
I think
Oh, it was Moss.
Madcap Moss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madcap Moss.
I don't know what they're doing with him either. I'm surprised they still have Baron Corbin doing anything right now.
Oh, he's the other top heel.
They keep doing stuff with him and shitting on him, and doing stuff with him and shitting on him.
He's a talented heel though.
Yeah.
He is.
He's taken everything they've given him and turned chicken shit
Into gold.
to chicken salad.
Who's the Raw women's tag. Oh, it's Bianca Belair. That's right. Bianca won against Becky, which I was surprised.
Yeah.
Is Asuka doing
But
anything?
the only thing I hated about the match was the start of it.
Both Asuka and David's girl haven't been seen on TV for a while. They're both just waiting to come back.
Oh, Genius Bliss
Alexa.
guy. Oh, Bliss.
Bliss. She's been ready to come back. She got married, but she's been ready to come back, and they haven't done anything.
Bliss got
Because
married?
she's popular and
Because they're trying to
They had
rewrite
those
her
vignettes
character,
of
I
her
think.
doing therapy or whatever, and then they had her in the elimination chamber and lose, and then hasn't been seen since.
They're probably trying to rewrite her character again.
turn her into an accountant or something.
The librarian Alexa Bliss. Even though that scheme's already taken.
My winning is overdue.
It's the worst. Ember Moon. Where's Ember Moon? I know she's not in WWE anymore.
And Athena?
Is she in...
Athena? She just wrestled Swerve Strickland at Swerve's house show, an independent show. Shane Swerve Strickland? The guy who's teaming with Keith Lee right now?
Wait. Who used to be Isaiah Scott?
Yes.
She just...
Swerve Strickland.
She just wrestled...
Yes.
What? I thought the
She's
kid was
wrestled him
wrestling.
before.
I thought the kid that got signed by AEW was wrestling him. 17-year-old that...
I think that's probably like a developmental thing, because I still haven't seen him. But
He's not done anything yet. But I know they were fighting.
yeah, they did a Swerve. Swerve had his own like show, independent show, called Swerve's House. It doesn't look like Jack Evans is re-signing for the AEW in the heavens or the TH2,
Oh,
the shorter one.
the people that never got showed.
Yeah.
Because they didn't really...
Unfortunately, they were great.
They were great, but they just weren't over.
Yeah, and then I don't think Joey Janela is resigning either.
He also didn't do much.
Unfortunately, he like got himself in really good shape and had a really nice fun feud with Sonny Kiss.
Where's Sonny Kiss?
He's still doing dark and stuff like that, but some of these guys are still developmental for AEW. Not all of them are gonna be able to stick around now that they have
So many.
the people that they have.
They have too many stars now, I think is the problem. But I
As
want
long
more
as
stars.
as long as they treat them all as stars.
I still want more stars to come. Like, if Bray Wyatt comes back, he better come to AEW. That's all I want. Because WWE's just gonna do some horrible angle with him. He was such a good wrestler.
No, he was a good character.
Yeah, he was okay at wrestling, but he was good on the mic. He was presence. That nobody can forget.
Are you okay there?
Yeah.
He's moving on.
I'm hold on a second.
Where are we going?
There you go, Jay. That's Coda and Kenny.
Oh, Kenny. Kota Ibushi, the Golden Lovers.
Yep.
Oh, Kota Ibushi used to go.
Doing a dual 450 splash.
That's pretty cool.
In sync.
That's pretty legit.
Yeah.
Persona 4.
Here we go.
Oh,
No?
we playing some before?
You don't want to play?
No, I said I don't remember that.
Oh, neither do I. Don't worry.
This program is
Neither
brought
do I,
to you by the
don't
following sponsors.
You know what?
After you guys do these matches, I'm pulling out a different game.
Persona 4 Arena.
Oh, I was gonna pull out Street Fighter 5. Some Balrog action. Hey, how do you feel about playing Street Fighter 5? Now you guys want to play Street Fighter 5?
I haven't even seen it. I haven't even messed with it since the update.
We should play Street Fighter 5 next week.
I heard a lot of characters are pretty good.
You know what, Jay? We should play Street Fighter 5 for the title next week. That's what we should do. Me versus you.
Picture in your head your own appearance as well as your alter ego.
I feel like the one game I could actually take you in, maybe. If I get lucky. Maybe your punch will stop working. You'll have the dead zone it down. I don't know. Something to give me some chance.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Kanji. It's Kanji.
Here we go.
Berg in the chair.
No idea what I'm doing.
Low tier.
I have no idea what I'm
Wait,
doing.
Kanji from Blast Blue Cross Tag Battle?
Yeah.
That is
Wow.
great.
He's in this game.
Dang.
He's in Persona 4 Arena.
That guy is leaving. Ultimate.
He's low tier in this game too.
Wait, you from Blast Blue is also in this?
Yeah, it's really good.
You have all the Blast Blue characters.
That joke's
Oh, wait, wasn't it Ezio? Oh, yeah.
Ezio, thank you for wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is awesome. White shorts are like great. I remember buying this game. Well, I bought the first one. I played that online and I was like,
I didn't play it online, I just started playing it and doing the challenges. And I'm still having fun doing the challenges now. And this is supposedly an easier game, but the fact how to actually get into everything, I'm like, what the fuck?
it does have some fast buttons. I like how like all the like these two do this, these two do this, and these two do this. Like, and you can like turn directions in the air.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
That's fun to be able to do it now.
No.
Dude, I tell you, KOF. I went back and played Strive. I was like, yo, KOF really got my execution a lot better.
Yeah.
It helped a lot.
Only English.
He was also good-ish.
Biff
Dutch.
Busick.
He's Biff Bursick, yeah.
Is it messed up?
No, I don't know. I just feel like weird delay.
And him just.
Well, that TV's not the fastest for that monitor.
Yeah. It's about the same as the other one was, too.
Out of my way, punk.
Have it on Twitter. I'm just gonna keep getting hotter and weirder.
What's up, go to hell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds about right. You made Star Wars fighting game.
It was.
It was terrible.
Masters of Paris Cop.
We need a good Star Wars fighting game. At least give it good names. That sounds horrible.
No, Paris Kai is the martial arts in this Star Wars universe. It was not a great game, but at the time I had a fighting game and I hadn't played it with anybody in years, so I just played it out. Look at Star Wars. Let me figure out what Boba Fett was. Let me figure out. I forget who was in that. I think I owned it while I was in New Zealand.
Did you see what Pawn posted in the middle of that? It looks like they're releasing Star Wars.
Oh, yeah.
Clips, right?
It's called Project Ragtag.
No, it's based off the old Project Red.
Oh, it's a revival of Project Ragtag. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's gonna be a bounty hunter.
Hey, the Lego Star Wars.
Yeah, I saw you playing that. There's a change doing this. He's a lot. No, Lego Star Wars. That's the only one.
Were you beating into that again?
I won't bother him.
Out of Gimble.
Yeah, somebody turned it into Lego Star Wars made bride.
Yeah, you can do like crazy DMC combos in this game.
Which I'm still pissed off that Preston's gonna play.
The second one is terrible.
It's not terrible.
Compared to the other Devil May Cry, the second one was nice.
Like, he needs to either play DMC or Devil May Cry 5 at least. This is the more modern ones.
DMC, for as much hate as it got, was actually pretty
good fucking game,
Yeah, it was
yeah.
pretty good. Compared to Dante looks like freaking
Emo Dante.
or Twilight Dante or whatever. It was still fun.
Like, get off your high horse's neck, beards. It's a fun game.
That dude could switch all the weapons in a combo.
Man, yes.
You like start hitting with the sword, pull out the pistol, then throw the freaking scythe, let it do this, then you pull out the gauntlets,
Yeah,
start
the
messing
gauntlets,
up
yeah.
with that. I was like,
Then
good
you pull out the
God.
nunchucks.
Yeah, then you had that. Man, that game was fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still mad they're trying to turn Deadpool gay. How dare they?
Deadpool game.
Ryan Reynolds went on a thing and said like he would be okay with Deadpool like having a boyfriend or something in the next movie, and then everyone's like, oh, you can't turn Deadpool gay, and like it was just a thread of parts in the comic where Deadpool was just overly homosexual.
And his brain was much worse
Yeah,
than
like
anybody else's. He's not pansexual, he's like omnisexual. He's like, yep, and he's got a crush on Spider-Man, he's got a crush on Thor. Wolverine. I mean, come on, in the first movie, he got pegged by his girlfriend.
for like
It's
a
not
good
gay,
solid
it's
5 minutes. I was like,
That was
oh,
not
okay.
intentional
It's
at
not
all.
gay if it's plastic.
But yeah, no, literally all these characters came out and we don't really know the characters. Like, you can't turn these characters gay. What if you want a gay character, make a new one?
He's Deadpool.
Cool. Hey, guess what? He's in love with death.
Love with Death, love with Spider-Man. His whole thing is him trying to do Spider-Man.
With the guy in black.
Yeah.
Whole freaking face is like, looks like a big scab.
I mean, I would love to see a Ryan Reynolds, Tom Holland love triangle. Even though it looks like they're going to be bringing Andrew Garfield back for Spider-Man as well, so we'll have 2 different Spider-Man.
God, I hope so.
Dude, it would be so amazing.
There's a rumor that I just saw that fucking Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man is supposed to die in Multiverse of Madness.
That would suck. I mean,
I guess we'll find out next month.
yeah, I'm hoping we get Gwen Stacy coming back as Spider-Gwen. No,
Spider.
but you can get another Gwen Stacy from another one of the 3 million universes they have. There's blood on the camera.
I haven't even found her yet,
Oh, really?
so I haven't even watched any videos.
Wait, how do you get him running away from the tree?
She's not near the tree yet.
The whole boss fight was in the tree.
I like walked in there.
You're fucked.
What's your build? What build are you running?
Pretty much like a dick.
I think my top 4 stats are all 30 right now.
Weakling.
No, that's literally my top 4.
So like bigger
Strength,
mind.
vigor, mind, dex, faith are all 30.
Oh, okay.
My strength might be in the 50s somewhere.
Wes can take a hit.
I went for
But you put
strength.
everything in there.
Yeah, but now I'm trying to go for Arcane for blood buildup because I'm using a custom-made weapon for blood because I can't get the Rivers of Blood katana yet, so I've been doing a custom build.
Didn't they nerf that thing? My buddy has it. And I was like, dude,
It's
this
still-
is just breaking
Dude,
the game.
my gun, mine's well be a gun. My weapon is.
It was already broken.
Nobody knows it's broken, and then they buffed it in this patch.
He didn't need a buff. It was already.
It's the Halo sight.
Okay.
It just.
It shoots like a halo of fucking energy that like tracks. And I'm literally
Man is 40. He just won that one.
I'm doing boss fights. I'm walking in the room, hopping in the mix here, getting up, and standing over the side and going popping the fucking heel. It doesn't have to be mimic here, it just has to be something that pulls aggro. And I'm shredding all the bosses. Literally the Fire Lord, like from Fire Manor or Volcano Manor.
Okay, I've been in there.
You have to do all the stuff. Well, yeah, I beat him in like 10 minutes.
Oh wait, have you gotten to the ice place?
Which ice place?
The whole biome where it's just snow and everything.
Yeah. I'm
Wait,
up
you
in
can
there.
get there without beating Maya?
No, you literally, you
I got
beat
that.
that boss, you beat the boss
The god,
at the top of the tree.
the god trick.
Yeah, which, oh my god, that fight was tricky. At the top of the castle, there's the gate 3 Earth 3. It's,
Margot?
no, yeah, it's the rebirth of the first one.
Yeah, Margot. Yeah.
That fight was cool as shit.
His sword looks cool though.
Because literally there's this, the summon for, what's her face is right outside the door.
Oh yeah, the girl.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And literally the two of you, I didn't even need my freaking summon. Because I had her and the two of us just literally shredded it.
I want to go back after I beat this, play the game again, just to shit on all the bosses that like hurt me so much.
Yeah, my brother started over and he was like, New Game Plus, he's like, they're a little bit harder, but he's like, you can just run through these things.
Yeah.
I mean, I see people beat it without doing damage and everything. I'm like, I'm over here trying my hardest. I can't even get past this place. And you're doing it with no damage, no leveling up.
Yeah, you can fight the Fire Lord in Volcano Manor. You have to be able to get into the Snowy Mountains because once you join the pack in the Volcano Manor, if you go those missions that you have assassination missions, yeah, and you have to go up there and do that one, and you come back. And she's like, you've done everything for us. Now you want to meet our lord. So there's two ways to get there. Yeah, you can go.
I need that, but I forgot.
It's the huge snake dude.
Yes. Yeah, and then you get the weapon to fight him, and
Yeah.
it makes it real
Easy too, yeah.
Oh yeah, the snake weapon.
Yeah, there's
serpent.
literally a
It's like the serpent slayer or something like that.
Literally, I walked in there and was like, oh, pick that up, what is this? Okay, and he killed me the first time. I'm like, how many rooms do I have? Oh, guess what? I'm going back. Went back to the fireman shrine, the round table hole, and leveled up the weapon, came back, and
I died in like 3 or 4 days. They were like, yeah, it's over. Uh-oh. I wish this would have happened.
Did not happen?
Prime Vanderlei barely got any fights with guys that he should have fought. He would
I just kept giving him.
Well, it's because he was in Pride and they wouldn't let they tried to send Chuck over and Chuck was like, yeah, I'll work my way up and find him. So he beat Overeem, and then he got wrecked by Rampage. And then Rampage went and got destroyed by Vandaline.
Bring it on!
It was really too bad.
But I don't lose.
You heard it here! It won't happen, but we'll get hurt when you will!
Yeah. This is the like one of the new guys that just showed up in
Oh yeah, that guy.
yeah, he's
He was so good.
Now ain't the time for whining.
What a great help he's lived in. Because he actually seems like a threat. So MJF hired Jake Roberts and Mike Archer to kill, or not kill, to beat Wardlow. And he's like, when you need something, I need to use a snake. And all I could think of was, can't remember his name, the guy who had the green snake on his arm. Santiago,
Santino.
Cortino Morales. Yeah, that's all I could think of was like Santiago. He's never done But I really want Steve Amell to come wrestle in one of the things. I think he, after like all this training and everything for his TV show, I think he's a good-looking guy.
He was good already.
Yeah.
At the WrestleMania he was at,
They just couldn't do anything good. You know, they didn't want to hurt him.
Yeah. Oh, this fight is bananas. Which one?
He's still wrestling, isn't he? Or not wrestling, fighting.
No, this is Nick Diaz.
Oh, Nick.
not
older brother.
The older
Yeah.
brother, Nate Diaz.
Yeah. This is the guy who knocked out Robbie Lawler, the knockout artist. Diaz is a freaking jiu-jitsu guy.
Mario Yamasaki. That's
Mario
a name.
Yamasaki.
Your edicts are no use.
Oh, UFC on TV. That's when you know we're in 2000.
Oh, yeah. That was the official. Literally bought PS2 just to have a TV.
Why not?
For like $800. So it's like, I can buy a DVD player for $800. I can buy a PS2 for like $300.
And play games on it.
And play games.
Oh, ow!
$500.
Yeah.
Ow! How do you not tap from that? Crucifix. And he got up.
I got a PS2 from a friend of mine for a broken guitar.
Really?
Yep.
Doesn't sound like a good trade.
He wanted it.
Got all the glosses on it.
Oh, Dynasty Warriors. That and Texas. That was so crazy what you said about Battle Arena. Whatever character was in that, it was kill Battle Arena. And it's terrible. It did not age well.
No. The same with Tobo. Tobo did
Yeah,
not either.
yeah, it did not age well.
I mean, I remember playing as the fucking race car from
Daytona, yeah. hitting with the wheels.
What? Wait, a fighting game?
Yeah.
A race car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had the Daytona race car.
It just sounds like Bliss Pink, but worse.
It was. You had power in it too, didn't you?
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
You ever flip a Shido blade?
Yep.
Yo, you get hit 2 times, you're dead.
That game was frustrating because you're like, dude, I'm winning this. Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, you get hit. You're like, I'm dead. Off a hit.
You just cut my sword arm off.
Feels like Elden Ring.
Would anyone
No.
like to try some
I'm just ready
Persona?
to go. I'm falling asleep.
Oh, Jay, you want to try some Persona 4?
Oh, did you see we're getting Godzilla and King Kong and Call of Duty?
You want to play Jay in some Persona 4? Play the master of all fighting games?
Preston, we need to go
They named Mitsuru a charm character.
play Call of Duty together again.
If you haven't watched
We need to bring,
or
we need to play Call of Duty again.
KO yet,
Go back into Warzone because they're bringing
it's
Godzilla and King
it's
Kong.
a podcast, but it's
Dude.
Maximilian
And Snoop Dogg got his own skin as well.
Oh my god.
and Matt
Pokey, Shogun is playing Adachi.
they've done
As you can see, we don't really know what we're doing.
fourth or fifth.
Thankfully, since Kanji is a grappler, he only has like 4 moves.
They just talk about whatever.
Video games.
So
Like one of them.
it's a bit easier for me.
Guest characters in video games. Another one was I don't know, what was it? Free to play. They talk about the free to play video games.
Brawlhalla.
They just pick. Well, that of course that comes up because that's like Max's.
That game made a lot of money.
Yeah, it's Max's example when people say free to play fighting games can't work. Max is like, aha.
Yeah.
I mean,
Brawlhalla's huge.
Yeah.
And it's really fun too.
we need a free-to-play fighting game.
We have
Yeah,
one.
Project L is probably gonna be.
Yeah, like Project L, like a big one like that.
Brawlhalla was fun. I enjoyed it.
Check out the Warner Brothers game.
Yeah.
When it comes out.
Yeah.
Brawlhalla is Smash Luck, right?
Yeah, Brawlhalla is just a party game. pretty much.
Personaless Show. Who is
Triple
that?
H, or not Triple H, Triple KO is a really good podcast.
You what?
That wasn't on YouTube.
Yeah.
Pokey said when he played Personaless
Oh,
Show.
Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts,
Yeah, all that shit
Spotify.
too. But
Okay.
yeah, I've been just listening to it on YouTube.
Sonic Fox hasn't been doing anything in a while.
He's probably retired.
Not since Sonic, the Bond.
With all the money he's made.
Sonic made a lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why. Every time I lose in a tournament, I am losing a tournament, I should ask to switch sides. That's what they did.
Yeah, why not?
Switch sides and win the tournament. That's all they
Yeah.
did.
Pokey, you're talking about the one with the swords? Because I don't think. Okay, yeah, I don't think he has a persona in this game. I don't think any version of him. He does? Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Oh, he does. Look at that. I only ever saw him in the. I only saw the personalist version. I guess I never saw the persona version. Never mind.
There's always a
But at
chance.
the same time, vast majority of the people.
Look at J Spec. It's like he never put the game down.
I mean, there was a.
I was doing like I think I did a few trials like
There was a
when it came out,
tournament,
and I was like, you know what? I'll come back to it when they put rollback.
The trials for this game are insane.
Pretty rough. $500 prize.
Okay, well that's kind of cool that they have 2 separate characters. So I imagine he's got different movesets for each character because he can't rely on the persona.
Yeah, something like you have a shadow mode and like lock out like some stuff would be there. No one there. I forget what it is.
Yeah, I
Kinda
saw
like
the.
how, the characters used to be in the old Guilty Gear game. With the EX version.
Okay.
They go out the blast tournaments and never get a chance to
Oh yeah, and then you have the DP button. So you just hit these two. That's what it is. And then it's got grab and then change it to short. Another short arm.
Okay, certain moves have different attributes. I got you. Ooh! Woo!
That my fucking foot's been swollen.
Show Minazuki's a character made for this game.
Yep.
Would have been cool in the original.
The one without a persona.
He's got a persona.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know he had one either.
Did you use it?
Yeah.
Wait, there's two versions of them. Though.
Yeah. Yeah, Pokey said he played the persona-less. Okay, that's fair. I bought it because I never really played it when it first came out, and Christ tried to get us to play it, and we weren't really interested, and I don't recall why. It's probably because we were just on such a Street Fighter or Capcom kick this game.
You know what game we need to go back to?
Don't say Street Fighter 5. Oh, man. Fight of Animals.
No. Them fighting herds.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's not even like a joke game.
Yeah, no.
I think the balance on this at that time was supposed to be pretty bad.
Yeah.
On this game?
The original one, Shadow Labyrinth, was.
Yeah, she was pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, Shadow Labyrinth was much better than the other character in the game.
So, Jay, how do you feel about it? Street Fighter 5 next week.
I mean, yeah, I'll play it. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't touched it since probably the last 2 updates.
Are you here next week?
Yeah, the day after my birthday.
Yeah, that new Street Fighter patch is really cool looking. I haven't even downloaded it yet, so I'm going to have to make sure to download it before next Friday, or else we're going to be here all night until it finishes.
Here waiting.
Yeah,
Tracksuit colors.
that's it. Yeah, it's going to be like 97 gigs for new... Yeah, of course. Why not? And they're all going to be $14.99 a piece. Later, guys.
I can't wait to see play from Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I actually, now that Wes mentions it, kind of want to try Street Fighter 5 out again. With all the freaking changes. Yeah. Some of it's nuts. Yeah, Pokey, probably pretty soon, man. Good night, guys. Be safe. Thanks for coming.
Later, fellas.
Yes, indeed. The Kage stuff is wild. It's funny because some of the characters look like they got new combos based solely off of counter hits and nothing else. Like, you got a counter hit, here's a new fat combo. You don't get a counter hit, you can do the same old stuff.
Well, and there's that new mechanic, not parry, the one that comes with the slowdown.
Oh, yeah.
That looked actually pretty bad.
I don't remember what it... Yeah, they added that a couple patches ago. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah. I just don't remember what it's called. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Ryu's never really been a combo monster. I mean, if you're lucky, you're going to get jumping heavy kick into standing heavy kick Tatsu. Or jumping heavy punch into standing heavy punch Tatsu. Or jumping heavy kick into standing heavy punch Tatsu. Or jumping heavy punch into standing heavy kick Tatsu. Or jumping heavy punch into standing heavy punch, standing light kick Tatsu. And those are pretty much your standard basic swag Ryu combo. Wait a second, you've got the mule kick. Jumping heavy punch into standing heavy punch, EX mule kick wall bounce into Shoryuken. So, you know, that kind of stuff. In Street Fighter 4, you could at least like do a frickin', I don't know, air medium punch into an EX Tatsu into a frickin' super into an ultra, which is fucking impossible to hit. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Here we go. I'm going to play... No, I feel like she's probably going to be too good. Who, Jay? Uh-oh. Zatanna? Okay, let's do it. Who's Zatanna? I'm going to... Oh, okay. I'll play Zatanna with a pocket Solomon Grundy and...
Who's to say it won't be tagged?
And a secret Scarecrow. Don't worry. Yeah. Zatanna?
I think there's a fair chance
I used it for a little bit.
Pokey's commending your Minazuki work there, Shogun. Let's see here.
Oh my gosh, Batgirl.
Sounds like we're not over our peach.
It's a hot mess.
Is this her face in the game? She looks terrible.
Injustice 1 faces. Convention's like, I mean.
Injustice 1.
Injustice 1 was rough.
Is she an original character from what was it? Shit, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom or Infinite? Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? Yeah, look at that. That looks like an Infinite face.
Look at Wonder Woman. She's rough.
Uh-oh.
All of them are rough.
They did a lot of improvement for Injustice 2.
Yeah, Supergirl looks pretty good in Injustice 2.
Oh, okay. So Minazuki is the one with the persona, and the other one is Sho. Gotcha.
Very good facial animation.
Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Is Zatanna in Injustice 2? What? Why not?
They had a lot of switch ups on the roster. Like, I would suspect for 3 we'll get Batgirl and not Supergirl because I don't know why they do that, but NRS, because I don't know. Piss people off.
Tell you what, Scarecrow looked sick in Injustice 2.
Yeah, he was cool.
So good and such a terrible character. He was like, no, really? Was Gorilla Grodd that bad?
Horrible.
Why? Why?
He was bad.
How?
They fixed him after I stopped playing, but he was pretty terrible.
But why was he so bad? He should be a big old monster grappler.
He was like a Rush Down grappler type.
What?
Yeah, promise. He could have been fun Rush Down, but he was just not interesting.
That's too bad.
Black Canary was counter-based to some degree.
Red Hood?
No, they're making a new one, Pokey. They're making an Injustice 3.
Red Hood looked really good in the trailers. He was like one of the quick reveal. I did not like him.
Yeah, Red Hood was cool. Robin was cool. Nightwing was cool.
Starfire
What's
was
that?
cool, but
Did anybody pre-order and get
Starfire was cool.
Oh, shit.
You okay?
Yeah, I just spilled a drink.
Zoner hate.
Yeah. This is Brock versus Frankie.
Hey guys, dog.
This is the end of our game. If you need to.
No, I watched one when Brock fought Cain Velasquez. That's
Oh God. The cartwheels of failure.
Wow.
Brock got fucked up.
George St. Pierre.
Most threatening person in this is whoever's singing. Holy shit.
Right?
We're very intimidated right now.
I want to come by and check it out.
Cool camp stop spot. They're super busy.
I never wanted to feel like I'm asked to.
Yeah. He's come by before, right?
No, not to.
Oh.
Sessions yet.
Wow, I thought he had. Pokey, that's a great question. Honestly, it may not be until we get DNF duel. Pokey's asking what's the next tournament going to be in. So we had one a couple weeks. We had a KoF tournament a couple weeks ago, actually. But yeah, I think DNF will probably be the next one unless we get a wild hair and decide to do one before that. Had to clip it. What did he have to clip? Let's see. Oh, oh.
I don't even know what happened. You like standing there, I'm like, okay, at least he died.
Yeah, that was his injury. So
That's a good clip. But yeah, Pokey, probably DNF duel, but if we do them before that, I'll let you know for sure, man.
What were we looking at? Children's Channel?
Yeah, I think it's towards the end of June where that one comes out.
Not all that far off.
No, it's really not. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Crescent West took off. They usually just head out when it's time to go. See ya. Okay. Good night, guys. Be safe. Thanks for coming over. Of course, always. Thank you. So wait. Oh, God. So there is not going to be an Injustice 3, apparently.
That's the last I heard. But
Oh,
there's
okay.
always gonna be rumors
I
for
thought.
everything.
Okay.
New Darkstalker.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought there was going to be one.
Oh yeah, whatchamacallit comes out next month, the Capcom anniversary thing with all the Darkstalker games. Yeah,
Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Pokey. I'm sorry, Pokey.
I would have been excited for it. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm scared of that. And it'll probably be fun.
Good night, everybody. Have a good night.
Drive safe.
Dottie's trying to follow you out. Don't let the little dogs out. Dottie. Oh, here she comes. She came back. I know you guys have told me what Project L is, but I just don't remember.
That's the Riot games.
Which one?
The Riot one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to play in. I had a fun time with the dragon person in DNF. What was it? What was she called? Dragon something? DNF duel? Oh yeah, I don't know. Dragon Knight. Boom. And Pokey said it too. Yeah. She was cool, man. She was super cool. I thought that I would want to play the ninja girl, but I'll figure it out. Right now, it's probably gonna be the Dragon Knight. Yeah, they are the most straightforward names. That's why it's hard to remember. See, exactly. Yeah, 16 characters isn't that bad. I didn't mind the Kunoichi's style. I don't really know though. That's the problem is I played a couple matches online, but the people who I was playing against have probably been playing every beta and probably have an offline version or something. I don't know. But I couldn't even try it out. So it really just kind of sucked.
Did they announce a price yet?
Hmm?
Did they announce a price?
I don't know. $49.99. Official launch June 28th. Yeah, looks like it. PS4 and PS5. Oh, also available on PC via Steam. Pre-orders are yet to be activated. So, there we go. I think from this point on, all the games I buy, other than fighting games, are just going to be on PC. I don't think there's any reason to buy anything for anything else. I mean, not that I really play many games. Well, that's what I mean. Just for fighting games, I'll buy it for the PS4.
Oh.
Yeah, but anything else, I'll just buy on PC, most likely. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is that it seems like it's more financially logical to buy things on the PC for the most part. Yeah. I know I had that for a little bit. I think, Jay, you gave me it for a little bit. I need to redo it.
Still active. It's just good because it's like you pay $15 and they have all that stuff in there you may want to try out. Just $15.
And can you keep the games forever?
Well, it's kind of like a Netflix thing.
Oh,
So
okay.
like every month or so, like a couple of games will go away. But they have a few fighting games, and if it's a Microsoft game, it pretty much stays there. Like Killer Instinct, it's forever in there.
Okay.
Yeah, Marvel Infinite's there. They have a few games.
Flight Simulator came out on day one. Halo came out on day one. Gears of War came out on day one. I was like, really?
They're just eating the cost on all that stuff. But I'm not complaining. Like, y'all want to put it there? I'll play it for. And shoot, like the first month you sign up for it, it's $1.
Yeah, I was just gonna say for PC, it's $1, and then if you just do the regular one, it's $10 a month.
Yeah.
Ultimate is $14.99. Huh?
Great deal, but if you don't have
Yeah. Yeah. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Interest. Point in case. Pays for itself. How have I missed out?
I do like services like that where there's games you're in a moment of weakness. I might plunk down $10 or $20 and regret it. It's like, hey, dude, I'll try it. Maybe I will.
Oh, Back for Blood. Well, the good thing about this too is if I don't use it, I can just deactivate it.
Right.
And then go back when I want to use it again.
And their installer and launcher is not ass. So.
Yeah, no, it's really not bad at all. All right. Let's see, we got Bug Fables, The Everlasting Sapling. We've got, and don't worry.
Is that Cricket?
It is Cricket 19 for Windows 10.
Oh, they don't have the newest Cricket?
No. I think they're...
I had heard they've made a lot of improvements to roster management in Cricket 21.
Cricket 21. Pre-order canceled.
Well, you can't even try before you buy either. You guys sent me down a creek without a paddle.
Sorry, buddy.
And there's a hole in the boat and no bucket.
You want the paddle? You get Cricket 19.
That's it. Oh shit, we got Dandy Ace. Let's see here. I'm definitely not just picking and choosing. Deer Simulator with 4 E's. Your average everyday deer game. Naturally. Dicey Dungeons. We've got Donut County. Man, you guys were right. This Game Pass sounds legit. I mean, yeah, but Ember is on here, and there's a grandma with an axe and dynamite in her hands. So
There's a game called Kill It With Fire. It's just a spider out there, and I guess you're just supposed to try to burn it.
that's amazing. That sounds like it would be right up the alley with all these other games. Let's see here. Forager. Looks like a little mushroom head. Marshmallow head. Oh, Gang Beasts. Every Halo game ever made. I Am Fish. Naturally. There's Kill It With Fire right there. Look at that. Still on here, Jay.
It was fire, man.
Kraken Academy. Huh? Lawn mowing simulator. This game is actually amazing. Limbo.
Limbo was really good.
So good.
There was another game by the same guys called Inside. It was pretty good.
Yeah. I'll have to check that out. And Limbo was really, really good. I had such a fun time playing that terrifying game. There you go. Mirror's Edge. Moonglow Bay. Monster Train. Let's see here. My Friend Pedro. Oh, Myst. God damn it. I love and hate that game so much. New Super Lucky's Tale. Ooh, One Piece Pirate Warriors.
Yeah, the Fire Warriors game.
Ooh,
Battlefield
yeah.
Grid.
Right. Nards. Is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. So when you get a game like this on Game Pass, does it come with all the DLC?
Usually, I don't think it does. Like, yeah, Power Rangers is probably like the base game.
Yep. Super Edition. Get Game Pass. Ooh, Paparazzi. Race with Ryan. I've heard this game is amazing. Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves is not bad.
It's not for me, but people that like it love.
Yeah.
Very chaotic. Very open-ended. I think Tyler would really like it.
I think you would too.
They really improved it from what it used to
Enchantress?
be.
I'm curious about Enchantress. Pokey said some of the characters on the leaked DNF roster, if true, are going to be cool, like Swiftmaster and Enchantress, and supposedly hidden characters.
Enchantress from Injustice 2.
That's it. Yeah. From Injustice 2 fame. Ooh, Shredders. Look at that. Skatebird. All the SimCity games. Slime Rancher. I'm waiting to say one of these games and have Jay say, hey, don't hate on, skatebirds.
Don't hate on Skatebird.
That game was amazing. Ooh, Super Hot, Mind Control Delete.
Super Hot was pretty good.
Up, okay. You're getting closer.
I never played it. The premise of super cool.
Super Hot.
Super hot. Snap, they got Sims.
Mm-hmm.
That's a game with a fuck ton of DLC right
My God. The Sims 3 Starter Pack and The Sims 4 Deluxe Party Edition. What is this?
good stuff.
There's this game called Infernax. It's just like Castlevania 2, except really gory, but it's
Oh.
pretty cool.
All right.
There was a Castlevania type game though a lot of the XTC was playing like maybe 2 years ago.
Bloodstain? Oh yeah, Bloodstain's awesome.
So I wonder if the guy on the cover art is like Barbarian or something.
Yeah,
'Cause that's what he looks like he
Octopath.
should be. Octopath is amazing.
I played it on Switch, and then one day I was like, dang, it's on Game Pass? I was like, how'd they pull that off? Ooh.
Well, Windjammers 2 is still on there, Jay.
Yeah.
Ooh, Worms Rumble and Worms WMD. I have Worms on my phone. I love that shit. Also, Zoo Tycoon. Yeah. This is a pretty good game list. It's 418 games, which is really not bad at all. Your Windjammer should be at EVO. It should be on main stage at EVO.
I think there's a tournament this weekend, I think. Texas Showdown, I think.
For Windjammers?
Might be there.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Windjammers tournament look pretty cool.
I bet they get super hype.
They are legit. Yeah, there's blood everywhere. I need it once the rollback patches out, because I want to play this game. Well, mine gets wrecked by Lord Knight. It's all about this game.
You know who I heard is playing this game a lot online, actually, and is like just running people over?
Who's that?
Fig Nuts.
Big nuts!
It was Guilty Gear you played him in, right?
Yep. X Reload on the OG Xbox.
Oh my god.
After that.
Jay, what size shirt do you wear? I need to know.
Say what?
What size shirt do you wear? I need to know.
The shirt?
Yeah, just a general t-shirt. What size t-shirt do you wear?
Oh, size.
Yeah.
Oh, probably like in a t-shirt. I'll do it today.
Okay.
Just because they just run it in the wash.
I'm in the same boat, my friend.
I bet Vaytardo ended up playing freaking Resale in this game with her freaking mic.
can't find anything on Fig Nuts, Jay.
Can't find anything.
Nope.
That's fine, shoot.
Yes.
Well,
Yep.
I wonder where that guy is. Dude, he was wrecking us. We were all playing, and somebody's like, oh, let's just go try to jump online and play. And we play, and this guy, my brother's like, dude, he's got to kill me in like 4 hits. I'm like, huh? He's like, yeah, his name's Figment. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, I'll try him. Kid's wrecked. My buddy tries him, kid's wrecked. And he does the freaking insta-kill on all of us. That's all he kept doing. I'm like, he is hitting us 4 times. He knows when we're going to be dizzy, and he just, this is insane. This guy's the best person I've ever played.
And then Jay gets it.
Yeah, and then I got wrecked. I'm like, this is terrible.
He probably got a lot of flack online, so he changed his name to Justin Wong.
I know, right?
Bum, bum, bum.
That would be funny if you're watching Justin's stream one day. Hey, I still got my old account.
Yeah.
On this.
Go ahead and log in.
I got my whole account.
See if I remember this 4 hit into insta kill. Big Nut Special.
I got my whole account.
That would be
It
hilarious.
would be terrible.
Justin, no.
He's been playing like a lot of retro stuff on his stream. That's cool how you can basically make a crossover game, you know, with the return. That's pretty cool. Oh! Oh, the temple! Oh, nice. Slobber knock.
Yeah.
Yep.
Akiyama's left eye is completely shut. So you guys usually start at 1 and you get there at around noon? David? Okay. Okay.
But
That's yeah. Yeah. I'll probably be there probably fairly close to 1-ish. Yeah, I'm hanging out for about an hour or so. I just want to check it out, just see how it is, and yeah, I would like to come more too. Just definitely want to come check it out. Okay. Oof.
My man, foot.
What's he playing?
I've made a slight error.
This is the first fight of the main card, I think.
His leg is like destroyed.
Which one?
His left, Akio.
Oh, yeah, and his eye is completely swollen shut.
I need to learn how to play this. Like I said, once it gets the roll back, I'll try it.
I don't plan to lose that easily.
Yay. And Akiyama won the fight.
I think there's room to go either way.
Yeah.
Up
Oh, absolutely.
it was
Yeah.
a real good fight.
He won by split decision. Split decision. All right. We are getting out of here. Oh, Illuminatic. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry we're done for the night.
And so like we always get someone right when
Yeah.
like, we get done playing.
Thank you very much.
We really
That's very
appreciate
nice
it.
of you.
They're like, we're playing Persona.
Yeah, we're yeah, absolutely. Please do. We'll be back going on next Friday. As we do. You guys have a great weekend. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for checking out some matches. And we'll see you guys next week.